1. ECARS is always looking for net control. Sometimes we have them on a perfect basis. We have a weekly need for a fill. Sometimes we have temporary fills in place. If you are a member of good standing, contact Tim Free, KA1MQ. You'll find him at a link on the website. Again, at ECARS7255.com. He'd be glad to put you on the roster. And since ECARS is a mobile service that mobiles do have priority, we generally do ask for that first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or a portable station also, let us know on the check-in and we'll put you at the top of any list. And this first column will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1W checks with ECARS will look for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-in? Okay, with nothing heard, we'll have a general call-up. K1W checks with ECARS will look for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Alright, Yankee X-ray Echo, we got you now. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Alright, Rod, we have you down. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
Alright, quite a flurry there. We've been a run of the 6 that we've got. Alright, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, and thank you for taking my call. This is Mike, Central New York, upstate New York, halfway to Marcellus. ECARS number is 21175. Outside the window right now, it's 21 degrees and kind of calm, a little windy, but no snow in sight. All in all, a very pleasant day just to sit and play radio, over.
Good day to sit on the right side of the glass and play radio for sure. Light night signal over the southwestern Maine this morning. You look 10 over 9, Roger.
I did copy you, but not really loud and clear. I don't know. The band seems to be phasing in and out. It's ups and downs. But anyway, thank you for taking my call. We did make the contact, so I'll let you go get somebody else if you will. And I'm going to sit on the side and just pay attention to what's going on.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure with line 73. W2RES, Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We have a nice day today. It's 34 going up to 41. A bright sunny day and going to be good for my solar panels. Also for our new trees. We had 26 trees planted along the edge of the property where we had all those trees taken down last year. And finally going to get our windscreen and our sight screen back up there. It'll take a couple of years for these to fill in, but they had to get done. So anyway, have a good day, Jerry. This is W2RES. Back to you.
All right, Ron, the pleasure was mine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And enjoy those new trees.
7-3, Jerry.
All right, W1FSY, Roger, good morning.
Hey, Jerry. Good morning to you from snowy Portsmouth, New Hampshire here. Portsmouth, W1FSY here. And, you got a good crowd of people already lined up. So I won't keep you, but it's the 27th here. And not hoping for more snow, over.
Well, Roger, I think we're right free and clear until what, Thursday? There'll be some clear, but cold weather until Thursday, I guess.
Well, we'll take the cold weather over the snow any day. Still digging out here, so we're going to go shopping tomorrow. I'll get a boatload of groceries, so in case I get snowed in. I don't know. Big change from last winter.
Roger on that. Well, we try to keep a good supply ahead. Some things you have to get on a periodic basis, like milk, butter, and eggs, I guess. But, boy, how about those eggs?
Yeah, how about those eggs? I think we used 3 for a cake this weekend. I'll have to take out a loan and get some more. Anyway, more hosting, Jerry. Really pleasure to talk to you.
All right, Roger. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure. Bye. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Good week.
All right, KB1GEO. Mr. Mike, good morning. How are things over in Down East Maine? Hello, Jerry. All right, my poor Roger, from the new puppy is a fascination with toilet paper. That's supposed to be a cat thing. They like to watch the old roll spin and drag it all over the house, but maybe your dog's just eating it there, Roger. We're going to cover them, try to get to that one now, get into that, and get the leaf dryer, then we get the back. Small one. Dryer. That's next to the table. All right, Mike. Well, you have a great day yourself. We'll hopefully catch you this evening on the old Cracker Barrel Net there. 7-3, Mike. Pleasure was mine. All right, next up, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. I'm surprised that you can even hear me this morning over this broadcast. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio, where we got 29 degrees, Jerry, wall-to-wall sunshine. Going to be a beautiful February day. How's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, we're cold and partly cloudy this morning. It could be a lot worse. We were about 15 degrees there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger on the 15 degrees. We've been seeing a lot of that, but after we got through January, The temperature is moderated a little bit here at the clay mill. The pond down here is starting to open up. It was completely iced over, but it's opening up now, so I think we're heading at least in the general direction of spring. Over.
Well, it sounds like you're headed in the right direction. You've got water opening up. I think we're still making ice here, Roger.
Roger on the still making ice. Well, that's par for that part of the country. The good news is at least you don't live up around Bangor. Over.
Roger that.
Yeah, when I was in the service, that's the one word I didn't want to hear. Bangor or Minot. Over.
Roger that. Well, you could have been sent up to Loring. That's way up in northern Maine. That's even worse.
Roger that. Well, Jerry, you're sounding good here this morning. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be listening along. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, the pleasure was mine. Hey, Jim. Thanks for checking in with me. And Jerry, DGN, you're up.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, we've got some snow showers going through. We're at 20 degrees, and I've talked to pilots that have been both in Loring, Pease, and Minot, and I'll tell you what, the rating is Minot worst, Loring 2, Pease 3rd. So, what can I tell you, over?
Roger that. Well, in the wintertime, they're all the pits, although Peace is a little farther south than me, so that would be the pick of the three, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, a couple pilots went to Minot at their request from Plattsburgh, and they came back to Plattsburgh at the end. They said, what a mistake. They went for hunting, and they said there's nothing within 50 miles of the place outside of woods.
Yeah, Roger that. They're all pretty isolated. That was one of the reasons they had for base closing years ago. And of course, Loring went first on the list there. It's just devastated that part of the state, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that base was predicated on a World War II type base with the cul-de-sacs, and my uncle worked on the construction of that base. He said that base was obsolete before it was even built. So, anyhow, that's government for you anyhow. So, very good, Jerry. You have a great day, and we'll be listening along.
All right, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening.
I shall be there, and to the GM.
All right. K1W checks is the call. Coming up on the top of the hour. If anybody has a schedule to think, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, we'll look for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, call, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
The station ending in Foxtrot again?
November 1, Foxtrot, call, November.
There was a station ending in Foxtrot also.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. 4 and 4 in US.
All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, we got you down. Anyone MTN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. And we have a nice sunny day down here, 25 degrees, over.
Roger on the 25. And I take it you've got plenty of snow around?
Oh, QSO, I have plenty of snow. Only had about 2 inches the other day there, over.
Roger that. Well, that's enough. At least it's white.
Yeah, that's a nuisance snow. That's about it, over.
Well, the less snow we got, you could use a leaf blower on it, but I couldn't find my leaf blower, so we had to push it.
QSL there, Jerry. Okay. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over?
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Next up, Beat Down Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, your Channel 9 beautiful signal. and it's looks like the sun might actually come out. And can you give me a signal report, Grant?
Ray, you're at least 20 over 9, if not maybe 30.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, the thing is very quiet, and that broadcast went away, so it's doing a good job. Again, nice 10 on your part, and looks like a beautiful winter wonderland. Go ahead.
It's going to be a beauty right through the week. It's going to be cold, but nothing on the horizon weather-wise until Thursday, I guess. We'll deal with it, Ray.
Okay, 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
All right, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
All right, last station on the roster before we have another call-up. Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
All right, we got Hotel Victor Echo and Golf Charlie. MUF, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You still with us?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 40 degrees, supposed to get up to about 52. Looking forward to a nice day today. We've got partly cloudy skies right now, but I don't think we're going to get any rain or anything, so we'll be outside and trying to clean up the yard a little bit. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4 and you up, back to net. Over.
All right, Keith. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're a little light for me this morning because the band is starting to shorten up here. Today, my copy of 40 degrees down there. Enjoy it. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And Hotel Victor Echo, you're up.
Roger. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS net. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Name here is Chris, Ocean County, New Jersey. 20301 lifetime. And we are reporting, 34 degrees going to 42. And looks like a partly sunny day today. And looks like we're going to get some white stuff tomorrow. They're talking about 3 to 6 at the Jersey Shore. Hope not. I sure hope not. But what are we going to do? I think it's going to be a southern storm because I don't see it north of the I-95 corridor. Anyway, everything is going really good here. No news. Just listening to the ECARS net, catching up. Thank you for the service and being there every morning. And we'll be talking to everybody soon. Everybody have a good day, a safe day, and stay healthy. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo and the ECARS. This is K2HVE, and good morning, everybody.
All right, Chris. Nice booming signal in the southwest of Maine. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, next station up, Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. And, this is Tom up here in Lake Placid. I got a portable unit here set up. Good morning to you. And we just had a winter carnival here with an ice castle and everything, and a lot of crowds and fireworks and parade. Yeah, it was really great. Yeah, it jammed up everything. Oh my goodness, the traffic jam was something else. So anyway, I just thought I'd jump in here. This is 20025. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, Roger on the winter carnival. Set up the nice signal coming into southwest of Maine. And it sounds like a Charlie Foxtrot up there, but big time for a little town, Roger.
Yeah, it was. Saranac Lake does a terrific job of the ice castle and the coronation and the whole process of the carnival. So it went off real well. Just wanted to let you guys know that, and thanks for getting me in here. I heard Jerry there in 2ZGN earlier, and we've got real snow weather. This is a real winter. This is reminiscent of back in the 70s when I was working at the Lake Placid Club, which is no longer. But anyway, it was a great time and a great place to work. So, yeah, I'm retired, and just thought I'd get in here and give you one for the count. And everybody have a great day. And we are a lifetime member. Over.
All right, Roger, lifetime membership. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Tom. We do appreciate it. Enjoy what's left of the carnival there, Roger.
Roger. You have a great day.
All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, Elvis, Quebec, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 3, Alpha, Quebec, Kentucky. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Of course, it's Ray here in Sayre, 30825, Sayre, Pennsylvania. We're looking at 23 degrees. We had a light covering of snow yesterday. Not bad. And looks like it's just going to be a cool day today. Every day marches towards spring. That's what I'm looking forward to. So wanted to say hello, get in your logbook, Jerry. That's all we got. K1WTX and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Nice moving signal to my location this morning. You're on the snow. The entire northeastern length of the snow, very depth. We've got about a foot on the ground up here. We normally have about 2 feet by this time, but other places have more than usual. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Ray. The place was fine.
7 threes.
Check-in, 81 for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone pre-cars? K1WTX's listening. Anyone pre-cars, call K1WTX. Check-ins, anyone pre-cars? K1WTX is listening. check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, we got you. Good signal, you sound like you're a little bit off frequency, quick.
Okay, well, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I might have to bump that frequency a little bit. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 3620. Located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Operating at old Hot Water 101. They just restored it. It looks like the vehicle drifted a little bit, but maybe you could bring it back in. But anyway, you found the good here. Probably about 10 over is 9. Actually, at times I did right down in the noise at times as well. So it looks like there's a lot of QSB in there. Actually, that's the T1 JIPS receiver over in Cape May. K1WTX, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, well, Dave, you got some nice sounding audio on the old East kit there anyway. That's a good thing. I'm sure it'll stabilize. How long you had it on anyway?
We had it on for about 40 minutes, I would say.
Well, should have stabilized by now, but anyway, like I said, nice signal, nice sounding audio, Roger.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, it looks like I have to maybe work on it a little bit, but maybe just let it burn in a little bit more. Anyway, thanks for picking up. Thanks for doing what you do, Jerry. Sounding great. K1WTX, thanks for the signal report. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Moscow, PA.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November there, Jerry. I'm on Alpha Charlie 3 Tango down there in, what was it, Pottsville, over?
Hey, good morning, Leroy. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Mike Oscar Charlie, Mike Oscar Sierra Charlie Oscar Whiskey, very close to the city of Scranton, AC3HT, over.
QSL there, and we're up in West Suffield, Connecticut. The name here is Leroy, over.
Okay, Leroy 5 is this. Yeah, I hear you quite a bit. I do a lot of listening. If you start checking in more often. And thanks for the call. I really can't hear you too well on the old hot water 101 at the moment, actually, on Jeff's receiver. But you saw great there, of course. He's got a great antennas, great radio setup. Why don't you turn back to that there, anyway? Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, 73. Take care. Thanks for picking me up there. N1FCN, clear and listening. Back to net.
All right, Leroy. Glad you made the contact. And Game on WTX. We're still listening for Sheffield ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2. Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Hotel Charlie Bravo. We got down. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Any further check-in? Hotel Charlie Bravo to take you. Good morning.
Good morning from Babylon Village, Long Island, New York. So, everybody all recovered from the Super Bowl? Oh, my goodness. Saw a video. Mahomes crying, and I laughed when I heard this one. I guess the refs didn't read the memo about my safety. I'm like, really? Gotta love it. Anyway, just got back into the house here, had to run something to the wife at work, and now I'm gonna sit back and relax for a little bit. So, back to net from W2HCB. 21312 is my ECARS number.
All right. Well, nice signal in the southwestern Maine. Roger on the old Super Bowl there. Gone and out of the way for another year, I guess. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you too. From cold northern New Hampshire, 22 degrees, and yesterday we got about 10 inches of snow, and so anyway, things are looking pretty good up here for today, though. Over.
Still with you. You caught me with a mouthful of breakfast sandwich, I'm afraid. But anyway, cold up in northern New Hampshire. It's cold over here just north of Lewiston Harbor, too. And at least it's going to be sunny until about Thursday. No more snow, Roger.
Yeah. So did you guys get a bunch of snow over there Saturday night over?
No, I was shortchanged, actually. I got about 4 to 6 inches here. And there was a lot of drifting with it, but it was light and fluffy, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, 8376 here on the roster, and just thought I'd check and give you another call sign for the log there. Okay, I'll let you go. 73. Have fun.
All right. Well, 73 to you. The pleasure was mine. ECARS with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, we got you down. Anyone else? You're the one and only, not hearing anybody else. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I don't hear anybody else either. KC1BJG, ECARS 10405, and we're still shoveling out from the mess this weekend and getting ready for a mess on Thursday and a bigger mess on next Saturday and Sunday. Not good, Jerry, Roger.
After that, well, we had an easy winter up till a few weeks ago. Now the hits just keep on coming, Roger.
I don't think it's going to be that way for the next couple of weeks until things start to settle themselves down. Either way, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. We'll just try to keep shoveling, Jerry. You have yourself a great rest of your net and a good week. We'll talk to you next week, Roger.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. KC1BJG is quit.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. Hello. Hope this thing's working. KC1KUI.
Oh, it's working fine. Good morning.
Yeah, we had a little ice on it yesterday, and I think it's evening out. The SWR is a little high. I must got water someplace. Good morning, Jerry. Everybody on the net here. Let me see. It's 32 degrees. We got a heat wave. Our high yesterday was 34, so we got a heat wave today. I just figured I'd jump in and say good morning, Jerry. ECARS number 10356. 10356. The sun is out, and it looks like we're going to have a couple of nice days before the poop hits the fan again. Catch you later. Thank you for doing the net today. KC1KUI.
All right. Well, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. The pleasure was mine. Yeah, we're going to coast for a couple of 3 days here before we get some more snow on Thursday there, Roger.
Yeah, boy, the guys down south, it don't look good at all, does it?
That's for sure. Anyway, they get to come up once in a while. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Have a safe day.
N1ARO.
N1ARO, we got you down. Is there anybody else out there? N1ARO to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. George up here near Bar Harbor, Maine, and we got a nice sound up here coming into the Maine. We've got 19 degrees, and yeah, like you were saying, I guess we've got 4 or 5 inches of snow on Thursday and another foot or so over the weekend. So, we're looking at 20 inches, 2 feet coming between now and Monday. It's wintertime in Maine.
Roger that. There she is, George. Well, I think Maine's close this morning. It's closed up. Got a great signal from you. I'm off to your west, about 10 miles north of Lewiston Auburn, Roger.
Roger that. I'll get you 5-7 down here. We're getting ready to go out on the farm and out to the kennel, so I don't have the amp going, so just 100 watts.
That's plenty enough this morning, George. Well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And take it easy today, Roger.
Roger that. Yep. 73 to everybody listening. Keep warm, keep a smile. N1ARO.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. 23 degrees right now. Sun's trying to peek through the clouds. I'm going to call it partly cloudy, 73% humidity, 30.40 on a steady barometer right now. And we got a little bit of a northwest breeze, so going to have only a high of 24, so we only got 1 degree to go before we get there. But you're coming in here pretty good over here. You're 5 over 5.9, sounding good, Jer. Back to you, K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Well, we got a good solid 10 over 9 with you. Might be pushing 15 over 9, I guess. Great signal, and Roger on the temps. Very similar here. They say we're going to hit 22 today. That's where we are right now. So I guess the temperatures are going to hold where they are. The wind is picking up there. And some colder air moves in, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we got about 5 inches of snow Saturday night into Sunday morning. I was out there yesterday cleaning that up. I had to get the snowblower out, but nothing overnight last night. So all we got is what's down here. We probably got maybe 6 to 8 inches on the ground, but nothing like they got up in the Adirondacks. So that's okay with me. They can keep it up there. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, we got about the same thing, John, over the weekend. We've got 12 inches on the ground here, and that's the most we've had all winter. It's been a pretty easy winter snow-wise. And the temperatures are all going to be cool this week. All right, John, maybe we'll catch you 75 this evening. 7-3, the place was fine.
All right, you take care. Yeah, I should be there tonight. We'll catch you later. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
Hello, John.
Hey, Dave.
Hello, John, and hello there, Jerry. K1WTX, K1T, good morning.
Good morning, Tom.
Good morning. We have the grand sum total of maybe 3 inches of snow. It looks a little bit like New England here in southeast Massachusetts. And our temperature this morning was around 15, 16 degrees. And we didn't see any sunlight yesterday, but it was up bright and early this morning. K1WTX, ECARS.
All right, Tom. Well, good morning. And Roger on the temps down there. We've got some sun up here, too. It looks nice, but on the chilly side, good day to stay on the right side of the glass. And we coast right through until Thursday when the next one comes in there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, it's going to warm up here on Thursday. We're expecting rain, 45 degrees rain. So, not till the weekend. I guess there's possibilities of some shower. Nothing formal. So we'll be waiting until next weekend to see anything that has, the potential for even a few inches. But it's been a winter, and it was saying we've got more snow than I'm kind of used to it from Hampshire. To get down here and not see any snow is unusual for me. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, depending on how much rain you get Thursday, you could lose that 3 inches you have there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. You bet. Back down to ground and grass, and they cover it over.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
K1WTX is listening.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Recheck. Okay, we got Golf Lima Tango and a recheck. The recheck, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, thanks. Just made a few adjustments. K1WTX, this is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, David Moscow. Made a little quick calibration. Maybe sounding a little bit better on the old Hot Water 101. And by the way, Gary, sounding great up here in the Pocono Mountains as well. Thanks for picking up on the recheck, Jerry. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, Hotel Tango. You sound like you dead bang on there, Roger.
think we got it zeroed in now. I appreciate it. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, thanks for the recheck. Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, peaking at 755 watts this morning on the Flex 6400M. How do you copy, over?
Well, I copy you fine, Gary, but I think it's a good thing you're running some heat because the band is shortened up. It's been mostly New England there, Roger.
You're in and out of my noise here, but I do copy you from time to time, just making sure that my rig was working well here. And I'm on the 05 vertical antenna. It's 33 feet out in the corner of the yard. Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Well, it's sounding good up there in southwestern Maine. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY.
N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you this morning? Over?
I am just hunky-dory. Awesome there, Roger.
USL, Jerry. Well, good to hear you this morning. It's 28 degrees down here in Nashua. We're going to get to about 31 today. Right now, the wind chill's holding at 23 with the wind chill, Jerry. Over?
Well, we don't have much wind up here yet, but we've had more than a year of it. I'll tell you one thing. But anyway, it looks like we've got some fine weather until about Thursday there for all of us, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. We're supposed to get some more snow, I think, on Thursday. I think is what I saw in the weather. It's supposed to be something tomorrow, but it's supposed to be south of Boston on the weather. I think they said it's all south of Boston tomorrow. Over?
Yeah, we're going to miss that one. It skate right through it. But Thursday, we go back into a storm and something else for the weekend, too, I guess.
Yeah, we got clobbered Saturday night and the Sunday morning. We got about 8 inches, Jerry. Over?
Yeah, I was shorted a little bit on that one. We only got about 4.5 out of it. But that's okay. We had enough to start with.
Well, we're going to get more and more as the winter goes on, I think. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Have a fine day, and we'll see you next Monday, hopefully. N1XY, good morning to you.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
November 2, Mike Fierro.
November 2 station, again?
November 2, Mike Sugar.
I can't pull up the suffix. Try it again.
Mike Sierra. Mexico.
Okay, I got Mike Sierra. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning. Running QRP 5 watts from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS 21209. You are 5'7". I'd appreciate a signal report. K1WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Did you say you're QRP?
QSL.
Roger, Roger. Well, I've got a good copy on you in the southwestern Maine. You're down there a little bit, but I can pull you out because the noise level's low.
Okay, very good. The band is not the best of shape. You are a 5'7". Temperature is about 30 degrees. Supposed to be in the 30s today and sunny. We are expecting snow tomorrow. That's it from the Jersey Shore. K1WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, Roger, on the things down to the Jersey Shore. Sounded pretty good up here in southwestern Maine, running QRP there. Mike, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
listening.
Oh, hello there. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. I've been working in the shack here, and it just took me a minute to get to the rig. Go ahead.
All right, Kilowatt Zulu Papa, I believe it was. Good morning.
And good morning. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's semi-sunny, not too cold, and we still got some snow on the ground from this little mess over the weekend. But we got everything cleaned up good yesterday. I was just out there putting away some of the remnants of the mess I made in the garage and so forth. So, and the rig was running here, and the shack's in the basement, and the garage is one of these garage under the house type deals. So I could hear you, but I wasn't close. And now I am. So what's going on up in sunny Maine? Anything good? Go ahead.
Well, not a whole lot, Ed. We're trying to stay warm this morning, not that it's that cold. We're about 21 degrees at the moment. And going sub-zero tonight, though, I guess. And we'll skate right through into Thursday before we get some more snow. Other than that, we are indeed sunny, and I'm on the right side of the glass, Roger.
That's the way to be, but at this time of year. Yeah. You dipped way down to an S4 for a minute, S5, and then all of a sudden right back up to S9 where you were. Sand is cuckoo. It's not playing the game the right way today for some reason. I 100% copy all the way, no sweat. But you dipped down to 4 or 5 at one point there. Oh, well. Kind of quiet this morning traffic-wise, I hear, is it?
It is indeed. We were busy up until about 10, 15 minutes ago. And the band initially started out really close and loud, and now it's gone wonky on us. It's starting to collapse, I guess, Roger.
Oh, I don't know. Other than that one dip way down low, now you're pushing S9 a bit over. It's pretty strong up in this area. Very strong. Yeah, for a while there, like I said, during your previous transmission, you dipped way down, but still didn't lose anything. Just more noise than they lose now. Really well above the noise level with way up. Yeah, my noise level is at 3, so there's quite a bit of band noise today, so. Anyway, I'm running an IC7300 here, and I've got a homemade dipole. Oh, that's 30, 40 feet up out back. It's dedicated just to 40 meters. I made it myself a long time ago, and it really works well. I have another exactly the same type of homemade dipole. It's called a coaxial dipole for 17 meters up, which is tied to my other 7300. I like the 7300 so much when I bought the first one that I took the opportunity to get a second one, and I really like it. I also have an old Drake TR7 here that works, and all I can do is flip a couple switches and I can put that on the air. I've had that since it was new way back in the 70s. I keep that rig. It's really nice. I've done some repair work on it over the years, and it works great. So that's the equipment rundown here mostly. I got some VHF and UHF stuff here on the bench too, for the repeaters and so forth. But that's it. I don't have a ton of equipment, but I get more than I need. Go ahead.
The Roger on the old Drake there. I see those occasionally at hand sales and through them. Maybe one of these days I might have one, but I've got a shop full of equipment here too, so I'm going to get rid of some stuff before I bring more in. Well, so says the XYL anyway, Roger.
Yeah, right. You're bringing me back to a quote from the comedian George Carlin where he said, "Your house is a place to store stuff." Why you're out buying more stuff? Go ahead.
George Carlin, gone but not forgotten. Boy, I used to love listening to him. But anyway, the wife asked me one time, how many ham radios do I need? I said, well, how many shoes do you need? She never asked me again.
Well, that's one way to put it. But anyway, I've got all I need right here. I don't need anything else. Although I heard Kenwood just came out with a new tri-band VHF radio, and I'd like to look into that. But it's probably going to be outside my financial umbrella, shall we say. So we'll see what happens. I have a tri-band icon. Kenwood here at 742. It does 220 and 440, and it's working. It's over to my right. It's not turned on right now, but we do a lot of VHF and UHF stuff on the repeaters here, so I have that. I also have a Drake UV3, which is a mate for the TR7, but it's the UHF VHF version of that. Oh, got plenty of equipment. I really don't need anything else. If anything I could say I would like to have is an antenna for 160. I've always wanted to get on 160. Go ahead.
Well, I have that capability. I've got an offset of that Wyndham homebrew variety here, and does very well on 160. 160 is a great band, at least in the winter anyway, when there's no static.
Yeah, I've heard that. I have a friend of mine who's very active on 160 and 80. I can't get on 80 either. My bands start at 40 up to 440. I got 40, I get 40, 40, 20, 17, 15, 10, 12. I can get on 12, and then I can get on 6. 2 meters, 220, and 440. I got all those bands covered, but nothing on the 160 or 80 ends. I can get on 80 with the 40-meter dipole on a tuner, but it doesn't work as well as it should, and you know that. That's really a problem. All right, I got to run along, but I did want to come over and say hi. You didn't sound too busy, so I don't want to tie up the net. Back to you, and thanks for being there, K1, KUZP.
All right, Ed. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And K1W text is a call. We're still listening for any check-ins for ECARS anyone and anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Bravo Zulu.
Kilo 1, Bravo Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning from Augusta, Maine. ECARS number 10,026.
Well, good morning from Augusta. I'm just about 25 miles to your southwest, down here in Turner. Roger.
Oh, really? What was the call sign? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Okay, well, hi there. I guess we're probably on ground wave then. Running about 500 watts to a G5RV. I'll be reading the mail for a little while, K1BZ.
All right, well, Roger, I'm reading the mail. Probably don't need the extra power there. I don't know, but the band is getting a little wonky. There's a lot of noise on my end. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And enjoy it over there in the capital city.
Hey, this is K1KZP again. Do you still hear me? I forgot to give you my ECARS number when I checked in. It's 10098 on the roster.
All right, 10098. We got you down. Thanks.
Yeah, I usually give that right away, but we got Gavin on other subjects, so I missed it. Okay, you have a very good day. Your shift's about over, it looks like, 5 o'clock. You know, trusty old clock on the wall over there. So you have a good day, and we'll see you again near future. K1 KZP.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Any final check-in? 3 cars before the shift ends. K1W Jackson's listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Why, good morning, Jerry. How was your weekend? WA4THR.
Well, the weekend was snowy. We got cleaned out yesterday. We had about 4 inches, a lot more to the west and south of us. And that added to the snow we had. So 12 inches on the ground here right now, Vic, and 24 degrees and fall sunshine, Roger.
I guess that's okay. We're up to 33 now. Our weekend started with sleet on 20-degree ground and then shifted to rain on 20-degree ground. So we ended up with just an inch of ice. It took a pickaxe to be able to move. It was a mess. Over.
Oh, I hate that stuff. I'd rather see a foot of snow than even a quarter inch of frozen rain.
I agree with you 100%. It was so hard that I was able to scrape it up with a tractor, but when I plowed that ice into a bank of what used to be snow and was now solid ice, it was enough to break the plow off the front of the tractor. So I spent 2 hours laying out in the snow, welding everything back together. Anyway, how was your shift, Jerry?
Well, I had 26 on my shift. Mr. Bob had 35, so there you have it. And I'm leaving you with a band that seems okay. It's a little bit up and down, but as far as noise, it's been fairly quiet, Roger.
All right. Well, we'll see what we get today. It's hard to tell what the band is so far. I haven't been listening that much, but we'll go ahead and pick it up. Good to see you, Jerry.
All right. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, Vic. We'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1W check, 73.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard on that call up for a while now. Just remind you that you're to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you check in, because you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. I'm not hearing anybody, so we'll just do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, I've got Fox Golf November, Lima Charlie, AC3 Hotel Tango, Tea with Honey. Did I miss somebody? I guess not. Pretty cool. All right, we'll start off with you, Leroy, right there at the top. How are you doing? N1FGN, WA4THR.
Coming up there at 18-14 on our roster for life there. And we have 32 degrees and very sunny morning there, Vic, over.
Yeah, it's we just hit 33. It's mostly cloudy. I see a few patches of blue out there amongst the clouds. And I would like to see a little more because that ice, I got what I could, but the sidewalks and the deck, I couldn't do a thing with that. And I'd like to see that melt away before we get more snow later this week. Leroy, over.
A few was out, Vic. You know, I had about 2 inches of snow there. My son-in-law took care of for me. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Anyway, your signal was a Q5 this morning there, Vic, over.
You are also Q5 and about an S6. Not as strong as I've heard you in the past, but plenty easy copy. All right, Leroy, anything else, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN clear.
All right, that's N1FGN, 1814 on the list in West Upfield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy and see what Linwood is doing. K2LLC, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the group K2LLC. Well, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. We got snow coming tomorrow and Wednesday.
We're in the process of still trying to get ready to move. I did drive up to Sterling, Virginia yesterday and picked up a grand piano skid board from a company that went out of business, so I can put the piano on that, and came with straps and nicely made. So I got a really good deal on that, so I was pretty pleased with that. Other than that, we're just having a moving experience here. Vic, go ahead.
Oh, I would dread that. I haven't moved for over 30 years. Every time before, it was not so bad because the longest we ever lived in any given house was 9 years. And you know, you only accumulate so much between moves, but we've been here enough now that it would be, we'd mostly have to move to the landfill, I think. We'd need to get a couple of dumpsters out here. Anyway, Linwood, good luck with all that. Sounds like you got a deal on the piano mover, over.
Oh yeah, pretty happy about that. So, yeah, we've been here over 30 years. We have my mom and dad's stuff, my wife's mom and dad's stuff from 2 different places, and of course all the stuff we've had. So it's gonna not be fun, but it's one of those things we need to do. Always great to hear you. Almost 10 over down here, Vic. I hope you have a great rest of your shift. 73 Blue Sky, K2 LLC.
All right, very good, Linwood. As I recall, you're going to Tennessee, is that right?
That's correct. We'll be below the Nashville area, down Franklin, Spring Hill, somewhere in that territory.
All right. Well, that's a nice area, so good luck with all that. All right, we'll clear with K2 LLC. Next one up, AC3HT in Moscow. No, the good one, Pennsylvania. Dave, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, WA4THR. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Moscow, very cold and snowy Pennsylvania, about 20 degrees, and we've got about a foot of snow on the ground from the cumulative storms that we did receive. You sounded pretty good, Vic. You're probably about 10 over at the moment. Operating on old hot water 101 this morning, just trying to get this dialed in. And this is a winter restoration project, and it's come along pretty well. Put a lot of parts into it. It was in pretty bad shape. But learned a lot about vacuum tubes. A lot of fun. Very, very interesting technology. You're sounding great, Vic. WA4THR, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Oh, very good. Well, the HW101 sounds pretty good. You've got that thing dialed in. Of course, these analog rigs getting right on frequency sometimes can be a challenge, but back in the day, they at best calibrated them to the nearest kilohertz, and that's if you had a crystal calibrator 100 kilohertz apart that you could dial into. So it's doing well, and congrats. Yeah, I started with tubes. I sort of understood tubes. Transistors were the new thing, and sometimes I still scratch my head on that. But yeah, the tubes, I kind of could imagine how those were working, and that is an interesting technology, Dave. It's amazing how that grew up, and then how much that is being termed as a lost art now. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, not really, Vic. Just wanted to give you another one for the numbers and say hello. It's been a while. Work schedule changed a little bit, so hopefully get on the air a little bit more often and say hello. And yeah, I'm sort of reverting from the newer technology back to the older technology, it seems. This is an old D104, and it's a completely rebuilt power supply from scratch. It's an HP23 Charlie, and all the electrolytics and a lot of the mylar and the film and electrolytic capacitors inside the radio. Most of the diodes as well were changed. I found about 45 resistors that were out of spec as well. So I guess I have a lot of parts into it. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Thanks for doing what you do. We'll talk to you on Future Nets. WA4THR and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, very good, Dave. That's got the classic 80s Art Collins and God determined audio, which is nice and punchy, designed for communication and getting through the noise, and it's doing a nice job. You can tell the D104 was in there. AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dave. Last one up on this list is Tim. Good morning. Or Tom. Tim, Tom. K1TWH. Good morning, Tom. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. My late brother's name was we did 2 terrible keys. That's what my mom used to call it. This one for thousands of people. My mom got up, it was around 15. Hover over the bar here, it says we're up to almost freezing. Almost up to freezing now, Vic. And just listening to this. One-on-one sounds terrific. Really good here. telephone. Touch wood for U.S. Cellular for, I said 4 years. 3-4 years. Didn't get it. The threshold is apprehension.
All right, Tom. Very good. Well, you're sounding fine today. I wished we had been cold enough in the upper atmosphere to have snow. As it turned out, it was plenty cold on the ground, but that warm front dropped rain and just made a mess here. I would have much rather had 4 to 8 inches of snow as the inch of ice that we ended up with. But very good. Yeah, Redwood's down in Lynchburg, and Lynchburg always rings a bell, but because of the one in south central Tennessee with the world's largest distillery, that's the Lynchburg that comes to my mind. I always have to remember it's in Virginia. Anything else, Tom? Over.
Below zero. It was raining. Everyone on Route 1.5 coming down towards 1. I don't know, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Just great the wind. It did not make any difference how strong you're going too long. That warm rain would come down that below. So that was a crazy night. That's the worst icing I had ever seen. Carry on there.
Yeah, I've been in those situations where the ice builds up on the wipers, and I would reach out roll down the driver's window, to reach out and grab the wiper blade as it came up and slap it to try to knock the ice off, like a de-icing boot, because it was just a mess and nothing you could do. Yeah, the defroster couldn't keep up with the buildup on the wiper blade, and with the wiper blade not able to wipe, it started building up on the window. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH up in Massachusetts, now clear with you. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm listening.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha 2 Yankee.
Bravo uniform.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, pretty big pile up. I know I missed one, maybe more. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, AA2 Yankee Victor, Juliet Bravo Uniform, Juliet Hotel Sierra, November Echo Juliet. Who are the other ones?
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee got you. There was at least one mobile. Who was the mobile?
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet.
Radio Sierra Mobile, and who's the other mobile?
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. All right, I think I've got everybody. Anybody have this? All right, the Romeo Sierra Mobile. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilowatt 2, Ontario Romeo Sierra, Warren in Western Maine. How copy, Vic?
Oh, good copy. No problem, Warren. It's just the pileup that I was untangling. K2ORS up probably around Wayland, Massachusetts. And mobile, good signal, over.
Okay, no, we're in Western Maine. We are in Maine, nowhere near Wayland, Mass. Over.
Oh, okay. Where in Maine are you? What's the nearest town, over?
I'm in Freiburg. Freiburg on the border of Virginia.
Freiburg, Maine. Very interesting. All right. Well, good signal from up in Maine. And are you heading up for a winter vacation, or did you get lost? Over.
Good question. Actually, I'm going to work. I work at the University of Maine in Portland area, and I do small satellites. I do space research there.
All right. Okay. Yeah. When I talked to you before, you were in Freiburg, heading to Portland, and I just still had your home QTH in the log. So very good. Well, that's interesting. Anything else this morning? Over.
No traffic for the net. I appreciate you running it, Vic. Good job as always. It's 27 degrees and pretty cloudy here at the moment. WA4THR, K2ORS, Mobile, Freiburg.
All right, very good. K2ORS is mobile up in Freiburg, Maine. I'll clear with Warren. Next one up, KCA Juliet Foxtrot Papa mobile, which I would assume is around Leavittsburg, Ohio. But where are you, Richard?
Yes, sir. Well, I went out to Home Depot and Lowe's today in Niles, Ohio, like Route 46, right off Route 5 and 82. And anyway, just getting some parts to keep this mount in on the mobile that I put in last week. So the mount wants to slide around a little bit on the lift gate. So anyway, I guess that's like it for buying a Jeep Compass. So anyway, that's about all I got. I'll be listening. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, mobile.
All right, KCA JFB mobile, and Leavittsburg claims to be the center of the world, which I guess is somebody has to be, so they sort of picked that. And good to hear you this morning, Richard. Thanks for checking in. KCA JFB Mobile, Ohio. I'll clear with them. Now we'll get on to the regular list, because Ray, you didn't make the first call up today. You sleep in? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, that could be good. I did. I fell asleep in my chair. Anyway, good afternoon. Good morning. Plus 10 over 9, Vic. The sun is in and out of the clouds. And how you doing? You sound excellent. Go ahead.
Oh, you do too. 10 over 9 here, Ray. Yeah, there's some shadows showing up. So the sun every now and then peeks around these clouds. I hope it deals with this stuff. This ice is a mess. I tell you, I was actually pleased at how well I was scraping it up with the dozer blade on the front of the tractor until I went into a snowbank and snapped one of the mounting pins on the frame. Half-inch steel, I guess it was, 5/8-inch pins. Just really a mess. Anyways, Ray, anything else this morning?
So it's a good thing you were able to fix it. It sounds like a real mess. Anyway, you take care, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, I had to study that thing for a long time, figuring out, well, how on earth did they ever get this on with that? I finally figured out to just get everything put together and kind of hold it in place, and then start welding, and take it off the tractor and get the other side. And it turned out to be a project. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor in New York. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How you doing? AA2YB here. We're on the, let's see here. What do we have? Yeah, okay, good. We're getting out. We have a 1-to-1 SWR on this GS6BKW, and we're getting out here with the Omni D at about 85 watts. It's cloudy this morning. I think this is good news. It's not snowing. We cleared off the snow yesterday. It was very interesting. The snow had a consistency of sugar, of powdered sugar, but it was heavy. And I got out the snow blower and went up and down the street and did my civic duty for the week. So that's what I did. I'm working on a TS520. It works and then it doesn't work. It works, then it doesn't work. And I think it's a problem in the tank circuit because I went in there and used a golden screwdriver years ago. Maybe I have a bad soldering joint. That's all the news that's fit to print here. Have a great day, everybody. A2YB clear.
Hi, Bill. I tell you, intermittent problems are horrible. I've got one on this rig for only one function, the Ethernet connection to the internet. It's fine through its RS-232 port to the computer, but that direct Ethernet connection is fails, or doesn't completely fail. It just gets very iffy after about an hour of on time. And I'm about to just say I don't need that function. It's only usable when you're operating remote from somewhere. Anyway, Bill, good luck with all of that. You're sounding great here. Ours started with nothing but sleet, and I was amazed to see the sleet building up like snow. And but I wasn't too upset with it because ice on frozen ground. But then it turned to rain, and that locked everything together. What a mess. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. A2YB. I'll be going that way.
573-AA2YB, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform in Ontario. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? It's -7 Celsius here. Nice sunny. I got about 5-6 inches of snow on the ground, but other than that, doing okay.
Well, good. Yeah, that's. I guess if this had not been rain, that's probably what we would have ended up with here. But as it is, everything looks white. But it's you need your cleats on. I had to wear the cleats to walk around because it's just a mess out there. I hate this sort of thing. I'd much rather it would be snow. Anyway, Jim, what else today? Over.
Well, not much. As I said, there's a lot of ice underneath that snow there. It's pretty slippy, as you say. And anyway, going to just sit back and take it easy and play with the radio today.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing after, between that. I spent some time on the radio and playing, what can I work on QRP, and that's always fun. I'm kind of got a self-imposed challenge of working DXCC confirmed QRP under 5 watts. I worked New Caledonia, which is, that's pretty good. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just that you're hitting me 5.9 plus.
You're easily that. 5.9, sometimes as much as 10 over, Jim. VA3 JBU's up in Dunnville, Ontario. I'll clear with Jim. Next up, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. This is N3JHS, Bill from southeastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 30790. Also coming to you from a vintage rig this morning. We have the HW22 fired up.
Well, it sounds great. Another one of those clearly, earlier radios from the 60s through the 80s. All the rigs are sort of tailored for maximum communication punch, and it sounds great. The HW22 was always kind of neat. I always imagined that was their intention for a mobile rig. Bill, over.
Yeah, surprising. This was a mobile rig. I had the mounting bracket for it and everything. But, it's had its problems here, but we've managed to work through them, I think. So we have this version and we have the 80-meter version, and we're enjoying both of them. Anyhow, I'll just say good morning to everyone on the net. Have fun and enjoy the rest of your day. This is N3JHS 730.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I built a little BitX 40 years ago, a single bander, and basically the same philosophy as the HW22, a little bit less power. It only runs 7 watts. But I often thought about how compact things had gotten since the time that heat kit was out. N3JHS, Levittown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Terry, how in the world are you? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, WA4THR from VE3NEJ. Well, Victor, I'm just fine today. I just got a call from my prosthetic ability where my prosthesis was made, and I have an appointment for physio tomorrow at 3 o'clock. So that's one of probably 4 or 5, and maybe, if I hit every day, maybe I'll come home with my prosthesis on Friday. Who knows? I got to make sure I'm not going to fall and create a liability on their behalf. So I have to that's what they want to make sure of. I'm thinking I'm going to do okay with it. Over.
I bet you will, and that's great. I was going to ask you, well, why won't they just let you take it home and practice there? But I suppose, nowadays with the way the tort laws are, you can be sued for anything at any time, and it's just, I guess, they're protecting themselves. Anyway, they should just put one of those long legal disclaimers like you have when you get new software or something that nobody ever reads. Just put that on the back of the prosthesis and say, well, we told you could be hurt. Anyway, Terry, anything else, over?
Well, I know I can be hurt, but I guess they want to do the old CYA and make sure nobody gets pinched. But I'm going to bring part of it home. I said I'm going to bring the liner home because it's a bugger to put on. I keep wrapping my stump till I get it into the shape where the thing will go on easy. It's like putting a quarter-inch thick, a quarter to 3/8 inch thick silicone rubber condom on your leg. Put the stump in, then you roll this thing up. You put it on inside out, and then you get your foot in the bar, your stump in the bottom, and then you roll it up onto your leg, keeping all the wrinkles and things out of it because it needs to adhere to your leg.
That's the only thing between you and the prosthetic is that rubber. They call it a liner. That goes into the socket, and then there's another big rubber condom that you roll up your leg almost up to your crotch, and that's what holds the prosthesis onto the stump. So, yeah, I've been walking on it. They don't like you letting go of the parallel bars, but I had no problem walking, turning around, backing up, so I don't think it would be a problem. But I got to prove it to them that I'm not a liability, I guess, Vic. I'll be happy to get her going. VE3NEJ, thanks for picking me up, brother.
Oh, yeah, I bet you will. And that's great that already had enough experience with it to start to feel confident. And I've learned more about these artificial appendages than I ever knew worked for you. It's been an educational experience, Terry. Thank you. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last one on this list before we get another is down in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Well, great. Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Topeka. Semi-good live down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 41 degrees, and we had a little rain earlier today, but certainly no ice over.
Well, that's good. I remember growing up in East Tennessee that almost every snowstorm started with sleet and rain turning to snow, so there was always that layer of ice on the bottom. Everybody had chains for their cars, and we used to sled on runner sleds down the streets because they were a sheet of ice. I think about that every now and then, how much different it is when it's just snow. Anyway, good to hear you this morning from the apex of semi-good living. What can we do for you?
I tell you what, we've experienced many ice storms in the probably last 20 years, and one of them was so bad, I think the power was out for about 2 weeks in certain parts of Wake County. So, a little difficult, there's no doubt about it. I appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. In 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
All right, Rocky, good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We meet every day on this frequency. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Please call now.
November 2, November.
Yeah, Victor.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
All right, I got November Papa, November Juliet Charlie Bravo, one ending in Sierra Yankee, and a mobile. Who is the mobile?
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria.
Mobile Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
All right, I've got Uniform India Victor. You're not mobile, are you? I don't think he is. Anyway, Quebec Whiskey, well, Quebec, got you mobile. Was there another mobile in there? All right, anybody else I missed on that call-up?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And Zulu Golf, November. All right, looks like a list. Let's go with it. First up, K2QWQ Mobile. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning, all is well. I did hear another Mobile while you were doing your call, and he didn't respond, but there was someone else there, over.
All right, well, after we talk, I'll give another pause for him, over.
Okay, well, it's a nice sunny day down here. We're getting ready for what's the swampy weather over the next few days. But right today, it's a lovely day in the Pinelands, over.
Well, it's lovely here if it just would melt some of this ice that we accumulated over the weekend. The clouds are separating a little bit, getting more sun. That's a good thing. And, yeah, this is February. This is usually when we get the worst of it. And they've got it several days on the list as a possibility, Doug. Good mobile signal. What can we do for you?
I lost you in the noise. K2QWQ, standing by.
All right, no problem, Doug. That's why we get mobiles right away, that you're not in control of your surroundings. It changes quickly. Anything else, over?
Negative, all is well. Thank you. 7-3, K2QWQ.
All right, K2QWQ down in Southampton Township, New Jersey, probably. We'll clear with him. Who was the other mobile? Over. I'm not hearing him at the moment. Maybe the conditions will improve. So we'll get on to the list. K2NPN, I think that was Phil in there. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Yes, you got me right. Phil in Marcy, New York. Wow, you got a whole whole crowd behind me, so I'm not going to hold on long. Just want to say good morning to you, Vic, and you're a busy guy. So everybody sounds great checking in here, so I'm not going to hold anybody up. I haven't got anything important to say except the only thing that goes on here is snow, and more snow. 46 inches out there, and the wind blew, and I can't tell, it goes from 46 inches to 53 inches on the ground. So who knows? So thanks for doing what you're doing, Vic. I'll let you go and dig in some more. And I appreciate what you're doing. This is K2NPN 73, and have a great day.
All right, Phil. Boy, that's a lot of snow. I can remember years when we had a sort of a steady 2+ feet of snow on the ground here. Not been that way for a while, and this year the biggest we've had is 4 inches. Typically, it's a 1-inch little nuisance snow. This weekend, unfortunately, was 1-inch nuisance ice, which is firmly adhered to the ground, unfortunately. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, W3JCB in Reno. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those within the sound of my voice. W3JCB over here in northwest corner of Pennsylvania, where it is 21 degrees. No, I lied. It just jumped 23 degrees. But anyhow, sun is shining. Looks like a nice day. We got a little snow past over the weekend. Not much, maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches. But, well, it is what it is. Anyhow, doing much today other than go sign the books and do a little computer work, which that's a job in itself. With me and computers, I know enough about them to be dangerous. So, anyhow, hey, thanks for getting me in there, Vic, and all that you do, and hope to do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net control.
It's interesting that for a time-saving device that was supposed to eliminate paper, we're using more paper than ever, and more time is wasted on computers trying to get them to do what you want to do or to fix something, or, oh my gosh, the updates. I hate those. But good luck with all that, Charlie. We'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB Northwestern PA, I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in Sierra Yankee. Who is that? WA4THR.
Vic, to copy, it's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger.
I do. Roger, I have you in good shape. Just was a lot of calls at once. W1FSY, how are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, good. Okay. We had about, I don't know, maybe 8 inches more of the stuff. Maybe more coming. Right now it's 28 degrees, so digging out today, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we're looking okay right now. It's actually looking kind of nice out there. Bit of a breeze, 34 degrees, some sunshine now getting more prevalent, so hopefully we'll clear up the underlayment here before we get more snow, because it's really hard to plow snow when it's on top of ice. You just slip and slide trying to push it over.
Yeah, we're slipping slides, like yesterday, falling on a piece of snow, covering the ice. I'm on the CS 590. CS 590S today. Anyway, good time, and we'll let you go.
All right, very good. You got a lot of Kenwoods in there. I have you down with 450, 530, 590. You kind of cornered the market there, over.
Yeah, a lot of Kenwoods here, like this one. I have to get the manual out every day because I can't figure everything out yet, but that's fine to be.
Well, good. That keeps you sharp, just trying to remember how to operate all that stuff. W1FSY in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, good morning, Joe, K8UIV, WA4THR. How are things in Sylvania?
Good morning, Victor. When I heard your voice, I was kind of excited that I got it in there. Sometimes the ECARS signal doesn't come through to my antenna. So when I heard your voice, I got to talk to him. Anyway, good morning to you. This is K8UIV. It is a beautiful day here in Sylvania. It's 25 degrees. It's a little cold, but it's a sunny day, so I'm kind of enjoying today. There's nothing much that I'm doing yesterday or today, except for just making a package for my relatives and taking to the post office today. That may be one of the major things that I'm going to do today. I just want to say hello to you and hope you are doing okay. So back to net control, KE8UIV.
Yeah, my wife was doing the same thing, making arrangements to ship a package of candy out to the grandkids. And I guess it's lucky I'm on the antenna that favors the northwest, that is working a little bit better this morning than the other one for many of the directions. So that had a little more signal pointed at you, Joe. I'm glad we picked you up. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, thank you very much for the picking up my signal. And I hope you have a good day. 73, KE8UIV.
All right, 73, Joe. KE8UIV is up in Sylvania, Ohio, just nearly Detroit in that direction. We'll clear with him. Next up, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic N2ZGN. And, we are broken and overcast. Actually, it's clearing quite a bit. But occasional snow shower here and there. 21 degrees, heading up towards 27. And it looks like we're going to have some snow again on Wednesday night, Thursday. And all I can say is, thank God the Eagles did their magic. N2ZGN.
Wasn't that an interesting game? Now, you know, being Philadelphia, I used to live just north of Philadelphia, and being in Pennsylvania, Eagles, of course, were the ones I was hoping for, but it was interesting. Each team was focused on stopping the big gainer from the other team. You know, they were... the Chiefs were out to stop Barkley, and they did. But unfortunately, the Eagles were out to stop the Chiefs quarterback, and they did. And that made the difference. I like the comment at the end of the game by the Eagles quarterback who said, you know, these championship games are won by defense. Anyway, Jerry, anything else this morning?
Well, I'll give you my lowdown. I did not watch the game. I called it beforehand, and I called it for the Eagles because Kansas City's smugness, and it rang true. You know, if you're too sure of yourself, you'll lose. And to ZGM.
Now, they had just focused on what they needed to do, and without ever having a blitz, they sacked the quarterback, 6 times? Something like that, just with the front line. And it was an interesting comparison they showed. I ended up watching it. I didn't particularly intend to, but I got hooked on it. They were comparing it to the first Super Bowl, which I remember because I was a freshman in college when that was on. And the average attendance, the number of countries it was broadcast to. But one of the interesting things was the average size of the linebackers. They've gained 100 pounds since Super Bowl I as their average weight. Jerry, anything else this morning?
That's getting a little bit too big. You have a great day, Vic, and take care.
How about the price of the ticket?
All right, very good, Jerry. Good to hear you. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, K3Y something R QRP, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Kilo Bravo 8. I think that was Echo Quebec, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who else might I have missed?
Oscar Charlie
Kilo 2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey.
Charlie Quebec Whiskey. There's one with Oscar in the call. Who was that? I miss anybody else? All right, well, we'll just go right to the top. K3, I think it's Yankee Tango Romeo QRP in Boyertown. Good morning, Ed. How you doing?
Oh, very good. Yeah.
90 that you're on right now, over?
Yeah, it's a 991.
Oh, okay, an FT991. Yeah, you've told me about that before. Well, nice to hear you this morning. Sorry the wife is still there. I can appreciate that. My wife went through 2 hip replacements, one intentional, one not, and a broken foot, and then a broken knee. All of this horse-related accidents, and that left me taken care of. At that time, I think we had 7 or 8 horses around here. Always in the wintertime. I used to think maybe she planned it that way. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. Have a great day. We'll see you later, okay? Problem is our warranties run out and there's no OEM parts available. You have to go with third-party stuff, and it's always interesting. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. K3YTR QRP in Boyertown, PA. Clear with him, and we'll see what's happening in West Virginia. Bill, NQ8C, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the group. I was going to say the band didn't sound too great, but all of a sudden you're up to 20 over, so who knows? One of the fun's a funky 40. Not a whole heck of a lot. I watched the first half of the game last night and said, yeah, this is enough of that, and went to bed. And other than that, the only other thing exciting is I got my QSL card from Chanel's off the coast of Madagascar the other day. 50 watts and an end-fed wire on 20 meters, and I was kind of proud of that. Over.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's neat. Well, I find it still interesting to chase DX. Nowadays, though, I'm doing it almost all QRP, unless it happens to be a country that I don't have, which is when you got over 300, it's hard to find any of those anymore. But they're all new if you're running QRP. So I managed to get New Caledonia on 5 watts, which I'm glad 10 meters is opening up these days. Anything else, Bill? Over?
No, not at all, but congratulations on that, and I think QRP is a neat project, and emphasizes more that it's the propagation of the antenna. So 73, my friend, I will be catching up with you somewhere down the line. And WA4THR NQ8C 73.
All right, Bill, good signal. You hit 20 over 9 at one point there. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, I think that was Larry, KB8EQQ in Leetonia. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Leetonia, Ohio. But, you were talking about 10-meter propagation. Every day for a little bit over a month, I'm hearing Japan right before the gray line gets here, and then all through that period, and then when the gray line, goes by, he goes away. But it's usually the same guy. I've worked him a few times, but that's about when you hear it, right about the gray line time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Big noise. It's actually not even on this frequency. It's up the band a ways, but I was sort of hoping it would go away. But you're solid copy through it, Larry. Yeah, when I first got interested in actually doing some DX chasing back in the, I guess it was in the 80s, I was running 50 watts. I had a trap vertical up on the roof with quarter-wave stubs on it. And boy, the path that was during one of the sunspot cycle peaks, I guess. The band, the polar path that would open up to Japan at a certain time of day, and with that vertical, I could get in right away. That was always a lot of fun. It's kind of interesting when you're talking to the other side of the world. It just amazes me. That's one of the remarkable things about HF radio, Larry.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that solar cycle, what did it start in the 70s and went through the 80s? That was phenomenal. But I don't think we'll ever see one that good again. But I try to make at least one DX contact every day. So when ECARS ends, then I go playing on the HF. Usually 17, 12, and 10 is where I play. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing some people don't think about for those bands. They are outside of the standard tri-bander bands. They're away from the contest bands. So you often have a more equal footing if you're running a simpler station than the big guns. And those are kind of cool bands. I used to habituate myself on 17 meters a lot when I was running mobile, because you're running relatively modest power and a very modest antenna, and it was always kind of fun. Anyway, Larry, good to hear you. Anything else?
I had something I was going to say. I'm working on getting an 11-meter station set up here too, and I've got a little mobile antenna in the shack here. I'm listening at the moment, but I am going to put my Antron 305 vertical back up, and that way I have 11 meters available to me too. And so I'll have VHF, UHF, HF, and 11, so I want a complete station. Go ahead.
There you go. Everything in the higher frequencies. I had an 11-meter 5/8 wave vertical that I cut in half all the way around and fixed the matching coil in the base that had been burned up, and that was a great 6-meter antenna. All right, Larry, we'll catch you later. KB8EQQ, Leetonia, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
W84THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 32 degrees, partly sunny. Major dig out from yesterday. We had around 7+ inches of snow, and arthritis is definitely killing me today, and I only got halfway through the game and I fell asleep. I was a mess yesterday. Nothing much else traffic-wise here. Greenhouses are still working pretty good. I just got to watch the snow build up as it slides off the roof panels and onto the sidewalls. I don't want too much of it to build up because it could potentially turn to ice or get heavier and then push the sidewall panels in. So I'm just being proactive with that. Into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9, beautiful signal, Vic. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Yeah, you're 5.9 here. Good copy today. No problem. And I was worn out yesterday. I waited till noon. I had in my mind that maybe if it's 34 degrees, which it is, maybe all of this will melt. Then I went out. Nope, you can't even chip through it. I had cleats on my boots, and I had to really work to get them down to the bottom of the inch of ice. And by the time I finished plowing with the tractor and repairing the broken blade, welding that back on, I started to try to chip the ice off the sidewalk and the deck, and it didn't budge. So I was worn out. I quit. Let's hope Mother Nature takes care of that. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I think we're supposed to have fairly good sun today, so hopefully it's on the sunny side of the property and you can get a steel shovel and it'll peel right up, hopefully by lunchtime, Vic. Have a great one. We'll talk to you again soon, Vic. WA4THR from N1XCY.
Yeah, I started. I had a steel Chevrolet pusher blade, looks like a bulldozer blade, and I couldn't get to the bottom except in places, and really had to work to move anything and get it scraped up. And that's when I said, I'm tired enough. Nobody goes back there this time of year anyway. What the heck? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's pretty bright sun now, so I might take a look at it later. See you later, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Last one on this list is up in Delaware, K2CQW. John, good morning.
WA4THR K2CQW. Hi, Vic. My number is 20736. It's 37 degrees and sunny here in Seaford. That's about what I'm running again, a full 20 watts here. So, thanks for picking me up. WA4THR K2CQW, over.
Oh, yeah, you're S8 plus here. No problem at all on the little Zygu, John. Sounds good. I hear more and more of those on. That's a good value and a good performing radio. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, I just want to add one thing about this guy, Gene Lady. I've got a ZS6 BKW antenna, the G5RV variant, and this antenna tuner in this thing, it's been matching everything except 160. It'll match 160, but not well. So I have totally cleaned up my desk. I've got nothing on it. It's really great. Okay, Vic, thanks a lot. WA4THR K2CQW, over.
Oh, yeah, I got for my little portable station, when I got down to where I didn't have to carry an antenna tuner anymore, that was one less thing, and everything fits very compactly now. Same with this rig. It's the first rig I had with an internal tuner was a Kenwood TS930, and that was all analog, motors driving variable capacitors and driving variable. I guess they were, slide mount inductors and stuff, but that was kind of neat. Anyway, good to hear you, John. K2CQW, Seaford, Delaware, sounding good on the G90. I'll clear with him. We've still got 7 minutes to go, so we'll do another lift. See who else is waiting out here. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
Echo 2, Nancy Hotel.
November 8, November Victory.
All right, I've got so far Echo Papa X-ray Mobile, Echo Nancy Hotel, November 8, November something. Was there another one in there?
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
And Tango Bravo Delta. All right, well, let's get these. And first up, Byron, N1EPX Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hurdling my way mobile to the southeast of the state. So anyway, I think we ducked, at least in Boston, we ducked an ugly snowfall, but so I'm happy about that. Anyway, for one of the rare times I get on, I don't know, I can't remember if it was Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I got on your shift time. I said, maybe I'll be able to speak to Vic on the home station, but you weren't there. There was a fellow named Mike, nice guy from Hollis, New Hampshire. But anyway, I would have had a chance to talk to you from the home station. But anyway, here I am mobile again. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, every time we've talked, in fact, it's getting to be a schedule. It was a week ago that you were on here, and mobile as well. I'm on this hour Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, but typically I may jump back in and say hello to somebody or on the rare occasion pick up a vacant shift. But since I already do 3, it's just shy of being work. So I don't jump back in too much. But you're sounding good from the mobile. Maybe we'll get you at home someday, Byron. Over.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. It's, I got enough invested in that over there, so got to keep putting that to use. But during these time periods, I'm rolling all over the place, so good to have the mobile in here. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you're sounding good here. So I'm glad you're hearing me well. 73 N1 EPX mobile.
All right, Byron. Yeah, the 8 years I had my own little business going, I was on the road all the time. The only ham radio I got to do to speak of was mobile, and I really appreciated having an HF rig in the car. A lot of long trips where I get to chat with people all over the world. And then occasionally on the weekend I could get on ECARS, but that was it. N1 EPX mobile up around Wesley or Mass or Jamaica Plain or somewhere up in that area. We'll clear with Byron. Next one up is in New York and K2ENH. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning to the nice signal. K2ENH here. We're coming in 5-9 and about 10 over. Very nice signal today. The mobile fellow listening to 5-7 here, 5-7. A pretty good mobile signal. Weather-wise here, it's just around 20 degrees. Lots and lots of snow. I have a 90-foot driveway. It's been plowed out almost every day now for a whole week. It's going to cost me a fortune, but what can you do? I'm close to 89 now, a couple of weeks, and certain things I can't do anymore. But there's a scoop of rules, too, for all the gentlemen broke in after I did, so we'll keep it real short. Go ahead, Dick.
All right, very good. Well, I didn't realize you were that far along, Mike, but yeah, I wonder. Fortunately, after so many years here on the farm, we've got a lot of power equipment, so it's mostly sitting and operating a steering wheel and a bunch of levers that lets me clean stuff up. The only thing I even have to walk for is clearing off the little sidewalk that goes back to the deck. And then occasionally behind a track-mounted snowblower, but most of it's not too bad. But you know, it's every now and then I think about one of these days this is going to be undoable. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
Just a quick report so I can check up on my antenna here, and we'll be talking to you again. Thank you.
You're 5 and 9, and occasionally bumping higher than that, Mike. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 8th, November something. Who was that? WA4THR.
November 8th, November Victor, India.
November 8th, November Victor, India would be Nick in Warren. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. I got some noise I can't figure out, static noise. Usually nice and quiet, but something, I don't know, moisture, snow on my remote station. Anyhow, jumped in to say good morning. After watching that game last night, I got up with a headache, and I didn't bet on either one, but I still got a headache. I don't know why. Anyhow, I just jumped in to say good morning to everybody, and that's all I got over here. N8MVI.
All right, Nick, very good. It's interesting. Your signal always starts with a static burst, kind of like the old repeaters, you know, that would end with a static burst before it dropped off. But it's S9, easy copy. So remoting, I guess, still out of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Are you there for the winter by any chance, Nick? Over.
Yes. I'm going to be here till April, then go back to Ohio and do my taxes, and I got a mile-long list of doctor appointments. But yeah, we're staying here for the winter. My son gave us a house here, very expensive house with a in-ground swimming pool. Kind of twisted my arm. Normally, I don't care about the snow. I'm 70 years old and I'm used to the snow, but the wife wanted to be by the grandkids, and you know I lost that battle.
Oh yeah, well, if our grandkids moved any further away, we would probably sell and move as well. Nice to be close to them. They're 2.5 hours away right now, which is far enough that they don't expect us to accidentally drop in when they don't want us, but they don't feel bad calling us to babysit. N8NVI, remoting out of Mississippi back to Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Nick. And we got one more. That'll work out just about right here. K9 Tango Bravo Delta. To be determined. Joel, good morning.
Good morning, all. Signals are pretty good today, and nice to hear you all. All the snow is sort of melted on the sidewalks and streets, still some on the grasses. Expecting some more tomorrow and so on, but that's winter for you. That's what we have here with this old Kenwood TS440 with with no antenna tuner working anymore. So that's barefoot. nice radio. So that's what we have from Eastern Pennsylvania. K9TBD.
Well, it's doing good. S8 most of the time, sometimes a little more, and audio quality is great, Joel. But glad that it's all still working. That's the important part. Anything we can do for you? Over?
No, that's good. Thanks, Vic. I've gotten many nice reports on the audio on this radio. Just want to keep it that way. Thanks again.
All right. Yeah, it sounds great. K9TBD in Easton, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Joel. That wraps up my list and my shift. Thanks to everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. We'll see if we're getting into Pawtucket, Rhode Island this morning. KB1G is scheduled as the next net control. Bill, are you listening? WA4THR.
Yes, sir, Vic. I'm ready to go. So thanks for all you do.
Well, thank you, and you're sounding good. Have a good shift. Conditions aren't too bad today. KB1G has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
7-3 from Lightning Bug.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. As we don't pronounce it that way, but it's the easiest way to understand. And I'll be in net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 11 to 12 today. So this service meets daily on 7255, and it is a member service, but you do not have to be a member to participate in the net. If you would like more information about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you can go to ECARS7255.com and check it out. There are term and lifetime memberships for short money, and it's a philanthropic organization, so it's a good thing to belong to. This is going to be a directed net, and any traffic or business for the net needs to go through net control. We will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, and from time to time we just call for them and them alone, but if any stations check in mobile, portable, or QRP, they'll be moved to the front of the line. When checking in, just kind of double clutch on your push to talk and give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. I say it every time, and it's mostly successful, but there's no reason for a pile up. We'll get you in there. Are there any remaining schedules or traffic before we start the roster, KB1G? Okay, it's KB1G with ECARS. Looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Those stations only, low power, compromised antennas, that kind of stuff. Please give your call sign now. Mobiles, portables, or QRP for ECARS, or any relays that I'm not hearing.
Relay K3JTA.
K3JTA, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Hey, there was a mobile in there. You want to repeat your call sign, please? Your signal went down. I can't understand you. I'm sorry. You want to give it one more try, and I'll see if I can get you on the receiver over at Jeff's location. if you turn it back over to me. Unfortunately, let me list a little bit longer. Okay, can't hear you, mobile station. I'm sorry, I heard you pretty well before I picked up your relay, but I can't hear you now. Try back in a little while, or when you get to a hilltop, call Bill again and see if he can hear you. Sorry about that. All right, back to you, Net Control, K3JTA.
Thanks for the try, and I'm going to put you in as a check-in and get back to you in a second. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to take a roster for a list for general check-ins. Any station anywhere, please call now.
Kilo, India 5. Uniform. X-ray, Charlie. Romeo, Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Sierra, Uniform.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, it was a little bit of a pile up at the beginning, so I've got some fragments of call signs, but got K3GTA, Kilo Echo 8 station, we'll fill that out, REQ, W1PSU, and AA2 Tango Sierra. Any others?
Tango, Sierra's Mobile.
Kilo, India 5, Uniform, X-ray, Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
The Kilo India 5, again, please.
Kilo, India 5, Uniform, X-ray, Charlie, Larry, in Bristol, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay. KI5 UXC, we'll get back to you. The W2 station, fill out your call sign.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. I'm going to take that list right there. I've been notified that Alpha 2 Tango Sierra is mobile, so you're at the top of the list. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to hear you again from Rhode Island. Good signal. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. I've been listening along for the last 20 minutes or so, and always appreciate you guys running ECARS. I've got a very low noise level here, about S1 in the mobile. It's a nice day, 26 degrees and blue skies. And I have nothing further for the net but my member number 20831. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Hi, Bill. Well, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. And good signal up over the noise, about S5, S6. So getting the job done. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. It's always a blast to play a little bit of HF Mobile, and I heard the last several mobiles check in with the prior net controllers. Oftentimes I'm able to go mobile to mobile, and that's a lot of fun over a couple hundred miles. Hey, have fun, and thanks again. We'll talk to you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, well, there's quite a bit of QSB on the band, but we managed to get a solid contact there. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Moving to K3GTA for a more formal check-in.
Okay. Well, good morning to everyone on ECARS. Hello, Bill. And the mobile station. Bill, you were coming in here with a 5.9, nice and loud. And Bill, net control, you're 5.9 plus. And name here is Tim, located between York and Lancaster. Beautiful day. It came away and started out with some overcast, and then it started to break up, and now there's more blue skies than there are clouds. Looking forward to a good day. I have my car in the shop for inspection, and I have to go back there and get it. But I'll tell you what, Bill, I have a loaner car, and it's a 2025 Subaru Forester, and I really like it. I've had Subaru Foresters for the last 5 cars. And this one is definitely an improvement. So, who knows, maybe next month or the next year I'll be riding around in one of those. 73, everyone. Have a good day. Back to you, Bill, K3JTA.
Thanks, man. Very good. Yeah, I have a 24 Subaru Crosstrek that somebody rear-ended on me, so it's in the shop getting fixed. I can't wait to get it back. It's a marvelous car. It's really good. Take care. Thanks for checking in. There was a Kilo Echo 8 station. I didn't get the whole call sign. Come on in there.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, over.
KW, go ahead. The floor is yours, Senator.
Yeah, okay, thank you. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and 8376 is my ticket to ride. And we have had more winter in northern New Hampshire. As far as I'm concerned, we've had our fair share, and it can all melt and go away, but that ain't going to happen for another couple of months, over.
No, and, with all due respect, you live in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I thoroughly understand that. I really do. And by the way, I'm curious, how do we say Pawtucket?
It's just Pawtucket.
Oh, Pawtucket. Okay. All right. I work with a girl from Rhode Island, so it's interesting to compare notes with her and learn about Rhode Island a little bit. Okay, I'll let you guys get back to it. I got to go get my tires changed and then head back home. I'll talk to you later, KEAKW.
Yeah, sometimes I have to draw it out when I'm doing voice recognition, like Siri or my GPS or something like that. It's Pawtucket when you're just saying it, or as we like to call it, the bucket. Take care. Claire with KEAKW, moving to station with a suffix Romeo Echo Quebec.
Good morning, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Romeo Echo Quebec. My name is Mike. We're located in the little town of Newport, Maine, and I'm working through a remote base located in Kensington, New Hampshire, KA1GJU. Just a quick hello to everybody out there, and just wanted to check in, and we're having a good day here in Maine. Got some broken clouds, but a little cold, but typical weather for February. Back to you at 730 WA1REQ via KA1GJU.
Oh, very good. If you don't mind, what do you use for a microphone? Or are you using just an app on a phone or something?
I'm just using a regular headset microphone on this, and it seems to work out quite well.
Yeah, the audio's good. That's why I was kind of curious about it. All right, well, thank you, and appreciate you checking in. Claire with WA1REQ, moving on to Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Net Control, what is your call sign? I missed it.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, KB1 Golf, this is W1TSU, and located in Amherst, New Hampshire. Name here is Ed. Just been listening while I've been trying to fix some issues with work-related computer. Nothing going on except that we just got a pretty good snow squall, so I'm going to have to go outside and clean off the driveway. It's relatively steep, and my wife's got to come home this evening. She would like to make it up the driveway. We're clear with you, and we'll be listening.
All right, thank you, Ed. Yeah, this is maiden voyage. Well, actually, not maiden voyage, but it's I relocated the fan dipole over a little bit and put it up on the. I got it up an additional 10 feet on a flagpole mast, and shaking it out. It definitely changed the tuning of the fan dipole, and I actually have to lengthen the 20-meter leg, but I think I need to play around with the 40-meter leg a little bit. It's dead flat on the bottom of the band, but it's about 2.5 to 1 here. Nothing the Transmatch can't deal with, but I am anecdotally noticing average slightly stronger signals, so I think it was successful. Alrighty, thank you for checking in. Clear with W1PSU, and I did a 2TS. So, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Everybody on the net, buddy. Up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And the temperature right now is 32 degrees. It's 34 degrees very good. And it's overcast, and the trees are beautiful. The limbs and beautiful stuff like that. So anyhow, Bill, that's just about it. And thanks for all back to you, Bill. WTB.
Very good. You go by Warren?
My real name is Warren, but I go by the name of Bud.
Do that one more time.
My real name is Warren, but I go by my nickname Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta, just like school. And if you call me Warren, I think you come up with a name to take me away.
Yeah, it's like people that call me William, they're usually a government official or somebody looking for me to pay a bill. So I totally understand. All right, very good. Thanks for checking. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Bill, but thank you for being next call. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. I enjoy it. Take care, bud. All right, clear with W2 Bravo Uniform Delta, and the last on my list is KI5UXC. Good morning.
This is Kilo India 5 Uniform X-Ray Charlie, Larry. I'm a recent member. I joined about 2 weeks ago and got my ID or number or whatever. It's in my email. We're in Bristol. It's about 30 degrees and the sun's poking in and out. We had snow over the weekend. Not as much as some people, a little bit less than others. We're just sitting here playing radio and working on a couple models. I'm a model railroader, so I have some activities going on. Running into an ICOM IC 7300 and to a buddy Steam, and just doing his chat. KI5 USC.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Is that Bristol, Rhode Island? Bristol where?
Yes, I'm sorry, Bristol, Rhode Island. Close to Providence, just east, and across the little bay from Fall River, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I'm only about 10 miles away from you. Very good. There's one thing I'm noticing with your voice. Are you fairly close to the microphone? I'm getting a lot of wind noise with your voice. I don't know if you could just sort of maybe back away from the mic a little bit. It's just popping on you a little bit.
Yeah, it probably is, and I probably do talk a little close. It's an old habit that I came across in the use of radio at home with the G104. But this is the stock mic for the IC7300. I'm hoping to get a D104 up here, but haven't managed yet. I'll be listening.
All right, Larry, sounds good. 7300s always sound good. So thanks for joining us, and thanks for joining ECARS. All right, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check into the net. All are welcome. And I'm looking for another list here. I'm just going to stick with the theme. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Charlie 1, Alpha Bravo United.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
All right. I hate to do this to all of you, but I had an equipment malfunction, so do it again.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
X-ray Romeo.
2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
1 Oscar Bravo uniform.
November 1 Foxtrot. Call November. November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, that's a nice little pile right there. I got BA2 FXR KC1OBU, N1FGN, W1SWL, WB3IQJ. Anyone else?
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, N2 ASU. Let's go with that. Finding my place in the world here. Yeah, sorry, my logging software glitched on me, and I was entering a string of characters into a spot, hitting the enter key, and nothing was happening. So thanks for indulging me and doing it again. Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Thank you very much. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo. First name is Peter. We just moved our equipment around in the shack here a little bit and wanted to make sure that everything's still working fine.
Yeah, strong signal over S9. Yeah, sounds pretty smooth.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, very good. Yeah, like I said there, we just moved things around a little bit and plugged in some meters, moved some patch cords around, you know, all that fun stuff just to make sure things are still working good. Weather over here, not bad. Not bad. I mean, we're still in the freezing mark, so that's below 0 or below 32, so things are still pretty cold out there. We did get a little bit of snow over the weekend, and you know, hey, it is what it is. It's still winter, and we still have to deal with this type of weather, and until it changes, well, it'll be maybe a month or two, and then things will finally turn the corner, and we'll start warming up again. Anyway, I just want to say 73s to everybody on net, and we'll sit back and listen to the net then. Back to net control, VA3 FXR.
Yeah, great signal, great audio. Thanks for joining us this morning. Sounds like you got a winner there with the relocation. 7-3. Claire with VA3 FXR, moving on to KC1OBU.
Okay, thank you very much for taking my check-in. This is KC1OBU. My name is Ron. My QTH is Northern Vermont, a small border town called Richford, R-I-C-H-F-O-R-D. Where it's probably creeping up on about 20 degrees Fahrenheit out there, partly cloudy. Some breaks of sunshine, which is very nice. It seems like it's snowed a little here every day for I don't know how long. But again, thanks for taking my check-in. Net control, you're about 15 over S9 here in Richford. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, I appreciate you checking in. Thanks for the good signal report. I appreciate that. Good to know it's working. I didn't do any damage. Except the stupid 20-meter leg. It now needs to be lengthened. Maybe somebody on the frequency has a cord stretcher or a cable stretcher. I usually, when I get situations like that, I just solder on a pigtail and then trim it to length, but that's probably what I'm going to do. Alrighty, thank you for checking in, appreciate it, sounds good. Clear with KC1OBU, and looking at the screen, N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 37 degrees down here. What's your name, please? Over.
Oh, we've talked before, Leroy. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, or as the joke goes, my name is Bill, Broken Old Bottle.
QSL, Bill. Yeah, I remember now. I know I did talk to you before, but I couldn't remember your name. Your 92-year-old brain isn't too good there this morning. Over.
Hey, my 63-year-old brain is not far behind.
Okay, yeah, Bill. You take care there and have a great day there. Okay, over.
Leroy, thanks for checking in and being a regular. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with M1FGN. Moving to Whiskey 1SWO. I absolutely love that call sign.
Well, good morning, Bill. This is Art, Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. And I heard that you raised your antenna. And I play a lot with wire antennas. And what I have noticed, it's just me, I don't know if it's a rule of thumb or whatever, that whenever an antenna gets closer to the ground, the elements need to be shortened. When you raise them, they tend to be needing to be lengthened. I think you're experiencing that, QSL?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not universally true on this antenna, but, you know, fan dipoles do have some interaction. I mean, yeah, the theory of the path of least resistance comes into play, but there is inter-wire capacitance and inductance and all that other groovy stuff, so it's not a perfect world. It's tuning a fan dipole is like tuning a Stratocaster with a floating bridge.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, Bill, you're nonetheless, I can tell you the last time you and I talked, you were a 5.9 solid, and right now at peaks, you're about 20 over on the Apache.
Well, that's good to hear. Could be the day, could be the antenna, but I think I got a winner here. I found a $100 telescoping aluminum flagpole on Amazon. And I'm going to get a couple of 25-footers and put my VHF antennas up higher as well. I've got a FTM 300 that I use for terrestrial and hotspot-based YSF duties, and then I got an ICOM 5100 that I use for terrestrial and D-Star duties. So getting them up 25 feet would just improve it. Got a couple of diamond fiberglass verticals for that. So it's a pretty nice station. I kind of did a lot on a 5,000 square foot lot. Anything else we can do for you?
No, none at all, Bill. Thank you very much for being at control, and 73's good wishes. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima, clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, clear with W1SWO. Moving to Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay. Good morning, Bill, and everybody on the net. Excuse me. Here's WB3IQJ. 32 degrees here. Just got back from physical therapy. For some reason, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think I picked up a little bit of this bug that's been going around. So anyhow, back in the shack, going to kind of sit back here and relax the rest of the day. Don't have any other appointments or plans, so I think I'll do some radio this afternoon. So nice signal here this morning, Bill, into Central PA. So let me turn it back here to you. Excuse me, KB1 Golf, WB3IQJ. You have a good day, Bill.
I appreciate you checking in with us this morning, and yeah, I'll tell you what, man, I felt better when I got that bug in a week, but I had a lingering cough and a sore throat and messed up sinuses for 3 months. So I hope you do okay with it. Take care. Clear with WB3IQJ. Moving. Sorry, got the hiccup. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Good afternoon, Bill, or good morning. This is Craig, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey, just about 6 miles directly east of Philadelphia in the greater Eagle football area, and enjoyed last night. And you have a perfect 5 and 9 signal plus 10 in the Stratford, New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21139, and just want to say good morning to you. And you got nice, rich audio too. So back to you. KB1G, November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, the DX10 has a sophisticated equalization system that takes a little time to get your head around, but I I know my vocal characteristics. I'm a countertenor, so basically a tenor that can range into second soprano range, and that leaves me with absolutely no bottom end. So knowing that going in and understanding the parametric equalizer, I think I got it dialed in pretty good. But thanks for the let's see. All right. Well, anyway, did I have your call sign right? Because it's I put down N2 ASU.
Affirmative. November 2, another silly unit. So, yes, excellent. And, again, I want to thank you for running net control. And kind of miss Jeff. He's, I think he went down for hamcation, and him and his wife are just taking it easy. N2 ASU.
All right, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't had Jeff check in on my shift in a long time. I don't think this is a sweet spot for him to be able to check in. But anyway, thanks for checking in. And that clears my list. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is 34.7 degrees. With a barometer of 30.31, bone dry, dew point of 20.7. But looks like later on in the week we'll get a little more snow. So looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Charlie, Echo India.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima,
1 Tango Whiskey Hotel on the outdoors. Chico in the porch.
All right, that came hot and heavy. I got Echo Whiskey, Charlie, Echo India. I got full call sign of WF1L and then T with honey. WF1L, are you mobile?
Roger, roger.
You get to sit in the front of the box. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're coming up north on 13. We just crossed over from Norfolk, and we're on the peninsula now on our way north, going back to Delaware, which is our home base. So we're on the home stretch here, as it were, and we're enjoying a nice, quiet morning. Probably partially sunny and about 50 degrees. Over.
Okay, now you go by Will or Bill?
I go by Bill. Bravo, India, London, London, just like you.
All right, very good, Bill. You're right on the edge of my noise floor, but a little DSP trickery made it a solid contact. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I just want to ride along and listen to the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and my number is 10013.
Okay, I'm putting 10013 in there, and appreciate you checking in. And I need a third arm this morning. All righty, moving down the list, I'm clear with WF1L and moving to Echo Whiskey.
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Mark, an ECARS member in Frederick, Maryland. Great signal in here this morning, and glad to see the sunshine starting to come out. So back over to you, KB1G from AC3EW.
Okay, give me the whole call phonetically one more time.
Roger, call sign is Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, just having some needs for double entry on occasion. But no, appreciate it, and good signal. Anything else the net can do for you this morning?
No, I'm good to go. Just wanted to check into the net. It's AC3EW.
All right, thanks a lot. Clear with AC3EW. Moving on to Charlie Echo India.
AC3G. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Morning, Bill. You heard
1688 on the rosters up in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Well, we are, right now we're solid overcast skies, 33 degrees. Had 4 inches of snow yesterday, and I guess we got more coming this week. So right now it's a nice day. Got everything all cleaned up again till the next storm. Shouting, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. KG3 WB1CEI. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, I don't.
November.
I'm not entirely sure if it's you or maybe being captured by a tuner upper or something, but your signal is jumping from strong to weak pretty rapidly.
Yeah, same here. The fan isn't that great here right now. All right, thanks a lot, Bill. I'll catch up with you later. This is radio.
Yeah, it seems to be clipping when you on your peak, but I thought you might not be aware of that. All right, take care, Ed. Thanks for checking in this morning, KB1G.
It definitely is radio.
November 6th, Tango, November.
I don't think so. I think it's my latter supposition. Shiva Sunny, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. I'm outdoors.
What's the radio?
G90 running 20 watts. And Ed's got some kind of a problem. It almost sounds, I know the radios, like FT897, T57, some production runs, when they have SWR, would do that. They ramp up and ramp down rapidly and go a little bit nuts. But you're sounding good in here. I just came out to the porch to give the first sideband contact it's had in wintertime. It's 42 degrees out here, so I'm not for hanging around, Bill. KB1G, ECARS 1556, K1P with honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom, here about S5, S6. Yeah, it sounds like a limiter's kicking in or something on peaks, and it recovers, but it just trips out. So it might be like something in the ALC or something like that. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and I'll let you go get warm, but thanks for being a part of the net. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
And 3
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa.
I got N3OHI. There was another station there.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, KB8UGP.
All right, I got somebody in the dirt there. I'm going to need a relay on that. I've got N3OHI, but there's another station that's in my noise. Any help? Any relays? Can anybody hear them? All right, we'll try again. N3OHI. Good morning.
Good morning, N3OHI Mobile here in the Poconos. Everybody sounding good here this morning. Just want to check in and give you another head count.
Well, I'm glad you did. And let's see. Is that Dave?
Roger on the Dave.
Well, is it Dave or Roger? Come on, make your mind up.
Roger on the Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Diamonds are very expensive. Again, the PCH is the Poconos. I've been listening for the last half hour. Figured I'd throw my 2 cents in. Thanks a lot for receiving my transmission here. And it's a beautiful day here in the Poconos also. N3OHI.
Yeah, all I can think of is Leslie Nielsen, Roger Victor, overdone, anyway, I cracked myself up, probably nobody else. All right, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Nice signal this morning. Clear with N3OHI. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
LOS. November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Yeah, November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima is another station that I can't pull out of the mud. Any relays?
The other station, go ahead and I'll relay.
K2JJI.
Is that K1JJI?
Kilo 2 Juliet India. Yes.
I believe it's K2JJI net.
Yeah, TJI, I copied them direct and then he QSB'd out. Try one more time and give your call slowly and phonetically.
Kilo 2 Juliet India.
All right, K2JJI, because of the weak signal, I'm going to move you to the front there. Go ahead, good morning.
Okay, thank you for picking us up. We're setting up for School Club Roundup, and we're checking to see if our signal is getting out. Apparently we're getting out very weakly. Thanks for the contact and back to that control.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get that. I could hear him speaking, but I couldn't articulate it.
He's setting up for some school club roundup or something, some ham activity, net.
Oh, good. Well, good luck with that. I appreciate it. I've just, it's just your signal path to me. I'm sure your station's working just fine. But, yeah, anything else we can do for you?
Thank you very much for making the contact. K2JJI out.
Okay, I got enough of that. All right, well, thanks and have a good event. I appreciate it. Clear with K2JJI. Moving down to November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Yeah, this is N1CJL. You copy me okay, net?
S9 Plus?
Oh, okay. Well, we're certainly not very far. I'm just north. Name's Jim, Juliet India Mike Jim. I'm just north of White River Junction, Vermont. If you have any idea where that is?
I do. My sister lives in Windsor.
Oh. Well, that's only about 20 miles south of me. Back to you.
Yeah, it's a pretty area up there. I did some work for IBM up in that region, so I've been around and about out there. There's a wildlife refuge in that area, and I saw my first mass migration of snow geese. So that was pretty cool.
So let's see. Geez, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, is it Paradise Park? Paradise Park, over?
Yeah, it's just, it looks like a big ball field, really.
Right, but there's quite a bit of land. There's a pond there. My wife goes there a lot during the summer months. It's a really strong, great place for birders, over.
Yeah, I'm a wildlife photographer and a birder. Got a set of M7 Nikon Monarch 8x42s and a Z6 III with a 180 to 600 on it. So I love that kind of stuff.
Yep, we do as well. So I won't hold it. I just got on. I don't get on this band a whole heck of a lot. Just trying to get the snow off the wire. We got about 10 inches of snow yesterday or night before, and probably close to 20 on the ground, over.
Well, good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I just, I can get easily distracted on certain topics of interest, but I know the area well. But thanks for checking in. K2JJI, N1CJ. Anything else?
Quick question. You mentioned IBM. My wife's dad retired from IBM. Did you work in New England or all over?
I'm an instrumentation engineer, so I was visiting IBM to do some work on some instrumentation.
Okay. All right. Very good. So I'll let you go and let some other stations get in there. 73N1 CJL.
All right, take care. Clear with M1 CJL. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am your net control for this hour, and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
ZGN on the recheck. Go ahead.
It's N2 ZGN. Haven't checked in yet. Just doing it now. And we have sunshine up here with some clouds yet. And we're at 20 degrees right now. We were up to 21.
Absolutely balmy. You know, the thing is, we actually had a winter for a change.
We haven't really had winter up here yet. Normally we get some pretty big snowfalls. We've been averaging, anywhere from half an inch to, this last one was 4 inches. We've had one storm of 6 inches, and that's about it here in the valley. We're well behind what we should be.
Well, climate be darned, but thank God we got plastic straws back.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, well. Very good. We'll catch you down the log. I got to get some lunch here and get some work done. And to ZGN.
Thanks, Jay Francis. Appreciate it. Clear with N2 ZGN. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Kilo 1, Victor Mike.
Kilo 1 station again.
This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Mike, over.
Yeah, K1 Victor Mike, good morning.
Good morning, this is from the Vermont. It's Mike Alpha Tango, and I'm running 70 watts on a NVIS antenna, and it was interesting. It's the first time I've ever been able to hear someone from White River Junction. I'm wondering if he actually heard me also.
Give him a call.
I copy you fine.
All right, thanks. What was your call sign again, White River?
N1 CJL. If you want to go up or down the frequency.
Yeah, sure.
Anybody taking calls tonight?
If you want, over.
That was a double. Try it one more time, please.
We could go up 50, over.
Sounds good. N1 CJL.
KB1 Victor, this is Kilo 1 Victor Mike. Thank you for the net and able to hear some people, and I will be QS Y to 50, over.
Yeah, good luck. It sounds like the MBIS antenna is working well for you, and enjoy your schedule there. Clear with K1 VVM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 1. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
November Foxtrot 2, Quebec.
Okay, I've got a station ending in Gulf Papa and November Fox 2, Quebec. I'm going to go with the weaker station. Gulf Papa again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary over here in West Virginia, in Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to check in, say there good morning. Currently right now we're at 34 degrees and blue sunshiny skies there, Roger.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of QS Bravo. Shoot the call sign to me one more time.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. The name's Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee there, Roger.
I'm not getting it. Can I get a little help? Any stations to relay?
K3JTA.
K3JTA, go ahead.
Good morning, Gary. This is Tim over York, PA. And just verifying your call is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, and what's your location?
We're located
in Shinston, West Virginia here. And we're blue sunshiny skies there today there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You have sunny skies in Shinston, and are you able to find him on the ECARS list there, Bill?
I don't have the ECARS software up, but I did. I'm using hammers to log, but I've got his info.
All right, very good, Gary. You're in the log. Enjoy that sunshine. 73. Anything else?
No, that's it. They're just wanting to get checked in there. You all have a fine day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. I know the band ain't very good shape today there, so you all take care. KB8UGP from wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Okay. You're S10 on your peak there. All right. Have a good day, Gary, and you have a good day too, Bill, K for JPA.
Appreciate him. Yeah, it's amazing how propagation works. But thanks for the help. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. November Foxtrot to Quebec, I believe.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Manny, November Foxtrot to Quebec. Thanks for hearing me. I've just actually set up a new remote setup with my ICOM or my Yankee 991. So it's a good way to test it. I'm on a headset on a laptop. So name is Manny, and I'm in upstate New York where it's cold and snow on the ground. Back to you from NFTC.
Manny, well, it's definitely working. I think you could probably be served by a few more highs in your equalization, so maybe turn those up a little bit. But other than that, good signal.
All right. I don't know how much control I have over it with this setup. The best headset I could find for the laptop, so I'll have to look into that. Thank you very much, NFTC.
Yeah, so NJ2US has a continuous recording that you can actually go back in time on YouTube and listen to yourself and see what you think. And yeah, but I think you could definitely benefit from some equalization, even if you gotta maybe not doing it on the remote, but maybe when you get in front of the radio, just turn it up a little bit. But anyway, it works. So thanks for checking in. Clear with NF2Q, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G Net Control.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
I got KB2 NTD. Anyone else? I've got quite a bit of pulse noise from the poles this morning, so trying to notch it out with my ANC4, but it's not totally going away. All right, let's go with KB2 NTD. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Net Control. The name here is Max Mike Alpha X-Ray, and we're located in a little place called New City, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City, over.
Oh, very good, Max, and just a slight correction. It's actually Mr. Net Control, sir.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Net Control, sir, Your Highness, and all of that stuff. It's a sunny, cold morning here. About 8 inches of snow a couple of days ago, and it's just starting to melt off now, and just wondering how I'm sounding. Talking on an Icon 7700 with a hex-beam antenna, over.
Your Max, you're about perfectly S9 over here. Good audio. Sounds good. What part of New York are you in?
I'm about 30 miles north of New York City. It's a little town called New City, New York. Just far enough away from New York City to be happy, over.
Yeah, just close enough to go there, but not having to live there.
Yeah, roger that for sure. Yeah, like I said, you're a 20 over. Where are you located, over?
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm the next city over to the northeast from Providence.
Okay, yeah, you sounded good down here, over.
I appreciate it, Beck. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, negative, and I do appreciate you picking me up, and I'll be here on the side listening, KB2 NTD on the side, over.
Thanks for being with us this morning. Appreciate it. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I am your net control. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Echo.
I think I doubled. Was there some? I got KC1DB. Is there anyone else?
Yes. Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Okay, the poor guy that I asked for again got doubled with. So I got KB2 NSC. This is the other station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
All right, got Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta. Anyone else? Okay, let's go to Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Bravo, it's your turn. Did I get the call wrong? Any facsimile of that call, sir? Okay, moving to KB2 NSC.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. I hope I didn't double with anyone there, and I apologize if I did. I have a lot of noise in here this morning. This is KB2 NSE Paul in Oneonta, New York, ECARS 2945. I just wanted to check in and wish everyone a wonderful day today, and thank you for picking me up. KB2 NSE, back to that.
Very good, Paul. Well, we've got you. You're about S6, S7 here. You've got a very distinct path, seems, this morning. People are either over S9 or just over my noise floor. So, yeah, it's such as 40 meters. But I appreciate you checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, as a matter of fact, though, you're coming in quite well. I have you at better than 20 dB over S9. It's just that there's a lot of noise in there, but I hear you fine. So enjoy the net. Have a great day today, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. And actually, the signals are stronger than I'm reporting them. But when I put the noise canceller in line, it takes 3 dB out of the receive signal, which is fine because it's quieter. Yeah, so my S meter reports are not accurate with it in, but that's okay. It's really about, can I hear you? Are you intelligible? Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Clear with KB2 NSC going to Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
Good morning there, Bill. Net Control, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta here. When I have my IPO on, your signal is a 5.5, but when I boost it up to an IPO 2, you bounce right up to a 5.9. Your audio is nice and clear. And actually, this is the first time I've been able to hear people in Rhode Island. Name here is Dennis, Delta Echo, November, India Sierra. Yeah, ECARS is, what's that number here? Somewhere around here. Got it? 10-4-5-8. That's my ECARS number. And we're up here in Boston, Mass. We're on an STDX10 on an NCOM2 NFED wire.
Oh, I have the MCOM3 coiled up for when I go into the field. So very good. And I have a DX10 as well. So very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Dennis. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, we haven't checked in quite a while. We've been dabbling with FT8 for a little while and spending time on 2 meters over here with my 991 Alpha. So other than that, we're not doing too much. We just thought we'd check in. We don't often hear people in Rhode Island, so you're nice and crystal clear.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the good report, and thanks for checking in this morning. Take care, Dennis. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta, and my shift is over. So let's see if Rob's here.
I'm here, Bill.
All yours. I don't think I broke it, KB1G.
Okay, have a good afternoon, and thank you for handling the net control for the past hour for ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy day.
You as well. Take care. Have a good shift, KB1G.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 10th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile. Over.
Good afternoon, Harvey. How are you doing today?
Very good. This is WS22 Mobile 2 in front of Morristown Airport. Temperature 34 degrees and sunny. We do have some ice on the antenna, so the SWR is jumping all over. We won't hold it. This is WS2Q clear.
Okay, Harvey. Thank you for joining us today, and in the Mobile heading to the workshop. Have a good day, and be careful driving. 7-3. Thanks again for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima Stroke Mobile.
Hello, Bill. And since you're mobiling, you're instant service.
Roger, roger. Well, we're on our way home from Orlando. Had a good time. Spent too much money. Coming home with another radio. And, but we're coming north through Virginia on the peninsula, heading towards Salisbury, Maryland. Over.
You're doing a fine job, Bill. 5-7, and the audio's excellent. Sounds like you got the trunk full of, I won't say of what. I don't dare go to a Hamfest anymore because I have no room here in the house. I think I have to have a Hamfest here at this location. Drive carefully, and thanks for joining me on ECARS, and arrive safely.
Okay, Ron, enjoy your day, and we'll be riding along. This is WF1L Rooster Mobile in Virginia.
Happy afternoon. It's a beautiful day up here. This is W2DAR looking for mobiles. Mobiles are QRP or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. You're going into the lock sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning. Oh, good afternoon now. Good afternoon, Ron from Allen. K3HQC. Well, we're just out for a little drive this morning. Picked up some coffee and a light breakfast, and the sun's shining, so haven't had this a nice day like this for a few days, so I needed to get out and see the world. Over.
Okay. Well, it's a beautiful day to be outside, and we're getting wintry mixes for the rest of the week. So take the advantage of a nice day today, Alan. And you're coming in at 5'8".
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for being there. Have a good week, and maybe I'll catch up with you a little bit later in the week from home, over from K3HQC Mobile.
Okay, you can catch me Thursday. I've got the ECARS net on Mondays and Thursdays. And have an enjoyable day. It's an absolutely gorgeous one. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Boy, it's been a while, Craig. Instant service.
Okay, there was one other station calling, but good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. Beautiful 5 and 9 signal down here in South Jersey, in Eagles territory. And we enjoyed watching the show last night, and waiting for the celebration on Friday in Philadelphia. So that's about it from here, and hopefully everything's good up in your way. Into ASU, and there was another station calling.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. November 1 Delta Juliet Lima.
Okay, I've got two more stations that are logged in. Stand by the additional stations. Back to you, Craig. Yeah, I'm going to admit something to you, and I always believe in being honest, okay? I never watched a football game in my life. Never was really interested in it. And when I was in high school, I was on the soccer team because I didn't like the violence. But to tell you the truth, I watched the whole game last night. One, because the History Channel didn't have anything interesting on, which I usually watched on Sunday night, and the only other stations I watch is the weather and the Fox News. I have a very limited TV schedule that I watch, and I decided, well, I hear a lot of things from the Roosters that, it's going to be a big game and all sorts of things like that. And I said, well, let me turn on Fox Sports. And lo and behold, it was interesting. I don't understand anything about football, but I was watching all the plays and all the things they were doing. And I enjoyed it. I watched the entire game. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yep. Well, I'm not normally following them either, but when they went to the Super Bowl, of course I had to watch that. We always watch the Super Bowl, no matter who's in it. So, had a lot of fun. Had the family over. Went and got some buffalo wings and had them all heated up and meatballs, and we had a fantastic time with the family, and that was about it. And the kids took their dog and went home around the third quarter because they knew that the Eagles were going to win. So a lot of fun. Okay, I hear the other stations calling. So Ron, good to hear you, and we'll say 73s, and I'll try getting up earlier in the morning to get on the Rooster Net. Into ASU.
We miss you, Craig, and you did check in I think the other day, last week, I heard you check in with us. So don't be a stranger. And what I kind of figured, for for a team that gets all the way to the Super Bowl. They must be pretty darn good. So I figured, well, let me switch to it. Well, it was a good decision, and I enjoyed the game, even though I don't understand it. I enjoyed watching it, and that's the important thing. And incidentally, coming in 15 over 9, great signal this afternoon. And enjoy the day. Get some fresh air outside before we get the wintry stuff coming up tomorrow again. Happy day.
Yeah, we're going to get a little more than you are, from what I understand. Okay, 73s, and everybody take care. This is N2ASU Clear, ECARS 21139, 73s.
Okay, Greg, and Weather Bug is saying just minimal amounts of snow, unless they change the forecast. It's just enough to keep the ground white. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, 2 to 4 for us.
Okay, that's substantially more than they're forecasting for now, but they can change it. Happy day. The Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot station, please. The Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot or something close to that?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, over.
Okay, I've got you on the log sheet. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I was just sitting here listening to the radio. I'm a disabled vet, so my primary hobby is ham radio. I've got a let me see here. I forget what I have. Oh, I have an ICOM 7300. How are you reading me, over?
Well, Bob, I was busy logging you in, and I'm just completing it now. So when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report from coming up from Pagoda, New Jersey. We're working ground wave. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is W2STF. Yeah, I was just wondering. I haven't been on the air that much. I've been in and out of hospitals and rehabilitation services. I was in Vietnam. I'm 81 years old, and I'm still kicking, but I've got some issues that I have to take care of. But I say my prayers every day, and then I try and get on the radio, and I'm glad I joined ECARS, over.
Well, Bob, I am glad you joined ECARS also, and you're keeping me company. We have two similarities. I am a Navy veteran, okay? And I am also 81 years of age. But next month, I'll be 82.
Yeah, God bless you. That's really good. One of the awards that I got, or our unit got, was the Presidential Unit Citation. I didn't even know what it was, but we got it. My goodness on you being in the Navy, those 5-inch guns were terrific. I repeat, those 5-inch guns were terrific. I talked to some radio men on the New Jersey, and boy, they really blasted into the compound we were in, over.
Okay, yep. 5-inch guns, I guess, were a typical armament for the destroyers. My last tour of duty was on the CVAN-65, the USS Enterprise. And I was in that during the Cuban Missile Crisis. So that puts me as a war veteran. And thanks for joining us. And amateur radio is great for to keep you occupied with your disabilities. It's a great hobby. We learn a lot, and we can enjoy a lot. Back to you, Bob. And you're coming in at 5'8".
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. God bless you. Back to the signal report. This is W2 Sugar Tango. Oh, I called the AARL about a week ago, and I was asking them if they could help me renew my extra class license since our computer doesn't work. And they said, sure, just call back in, I think in April, and they'll renew my license for me, over.
That's a great thing, and they're very helpful, and I believe in them 100%. I am a member. Happy afternoon, Bob, and again, thank you for joining us. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, God bless you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot signing clear, and thank you very much for picking me up.
7-3, Bob, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, keeping me company. Okay, the November 1 Delta Juliet Lima station, please.
November 1, Delta Juliet Lima. My name is Lee, and I'm from Vermont, and I think I'm a new member. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, very good. I'm busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. How are the folks doing up in Norwich?
It's actually Morrisville, Vermont. Morrisville, outside of Stowe, which years ago was sort of ski capital of the East. Everything's fine up here. It's like 19 degrees. And it's kind of sunny, but I think some bad weather's coming. And you're a good 5.8 here at my QTH. And back to you.
Okay, Jim, you're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.6, but perfectly solid Q5 copy. And you can get some rough winter in the wintertime in Vermont. I know. We used to have about 30 acres in south of Lincoln, Vermont, on the west side of Mount Grant in South Lincoln. And we had that for, a good 30 or 40 years. And we let that land go back to the original farmer's property. The new owners of the Masterson farm, who is a forest ranger, okay, he picked up the property when we offered it for sale to him. And we put the for sale sign out at 10 o'clock in the morning, and Dave called me at 11 o'clock and said, sold! So it's restored to the original Masterson farm property from years ago. That even the road going through South Lincoln is called Mastersonville Road. Back to you, Jim.
My name is actually Lima Echo Echo. Lima Echo Echo. I'm recently retired back in September, and I'm 74 years old. And I am a veteran also of the tours in Vietnam. And just fun to get used to the retired life. Back to you.
Okay, stand by, because I put the wrong call sign into QRZ. So that makes a big difference. Lee from Morrisville. All right. I stand corrected. I apologize for that. I just punched in the wrong letter with my left hand, my not dominant hand. Back to you, Lee.
Roger. This is what I got to say. Give me a call again, and I'll sign back to you, and I guess that's about it. Back to you.
Okay, my call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, QSL.
QSL, thank you.
Okay, Lee, anything else I can help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
Not that I can think of. What time does your net start?
Okay, the net starts, ECARS net on from Monday to Friday from 07:30 to 13:30. I have it from 1200 to 1300, and then the last net controller has it for the last half hour. And on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. Does that help?
Yes, it does. I'll try to be available. Thank you, W2DAF. And this is November 1, Delta Juliet Lima 73.
Okay, you came all the way up to 5.7 on that last transmission. Happy afternoon, and hopefully the weather's not too bad. But you are up in Vermont. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Okay, Mike Romeo and Quebec Zulu, please stand by. The whiskey, I think it was Whiskey Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I will. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. Over.
That makes a big difference, Terry. Thanks for joining me again in ECARS. I miss you calling in.
Oh, well, we're getting up and getting around a little bit better now, so, yeah, I saw your name, and I thought I haven't talked to Ron for a long time. So, maybe back when you were at the lighthouse. Over.
Yeah, I did not go up this year. We have not been to Swans Island this year, and this is the first time since, let me think carefully. 1982? Yeah. At least in the last dozen years or so, we've been going up every summertime for vacation. But we did not go up this year because our daughter and her husband, okay, are not there. They bought a townhouse. Let me just back up a little bit. Laura and John have spent the last 3 full years up on Swans Island. And last year was a severe winter storm. They had several of them, but one was very damaging to a lot of the wharfs. The Joyce Wharf was almost totally destroyed in Mackerel Cove, and they had a lot of trees taken down with the wind and everything. And finally, the rough winter finally got to them. And what they did is they decided not to spend the winter on Swans Island, and they bought a brand new townhouse down just below Raleigh, North Carolina. A beautiful place. We've been down there, and so knowing that they were going to do the moving and whatnot, we were involved with helping them move stuff down to North Carolina, and so we did not go to the island this summer, and I did not work the lighthouse. And that would have been probably the 5th year that I would have been working the lighthouse. Back to you.
Oh, well, it hasn't been 6 years since we've talked. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years, but not that long. Anyway, I see you've got a line up there, so I won't hold on to it. I'll let you have it back and say 7-3. We'll talk to you again. Take care, Ron, the E3 NEJ.
Okay, and how are you doing in surviving the winters?
Me? Well, I've only got one leg, so I don't go out. I had my right leg amputated in August due to complications of diabetes, so... But I've got to go and try on my prosthetic tomorrow. No, I go for physio tomorrow. I've already tried it on. It fits well. We just got to do a little physio, and then I can go dancing. Over.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask you as soon as you told me about what happened. And I was going to ask you how you were doing with the prosthetic. But it sounds like you're well on your way, and your physical therapy is the number one thing to compensate for your disability.
Well, I think I've got it beat because the foot I did have, my own foot, there was no feeling left in it. The ankle didn't move very far. Maybe 5 degrees is all I get out of my ankle. So in order for me to know where it was, I had to look down at it. So the prosthetic's going to be not that much different. I won't have any feeling in it at all. And but at least I don't have to worry about having to bandage the bottom of it up or have to step on something to get infection. So, yeah, I think it's going to be okay. And I think it's lighter than my original foot. I weigh 225, and when they weighed me in the bed said I was 209. That was after the amputation. So. But I don't think this new one doesn't weigh 20 pounds. It's all titanium and carbon fiber and lightweight stuff. So I think we're going to be okay, Ron. We'll be walking and talking at the same time and going to flea markets. Over.
Short timer.
Boy, you have a really good attitude. That's what's important. Well, keep on joining me, and I'll keep you in a positive attitude too. That's a great thing working with amateur radio, especially on ECARS. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me today.
Thanks, Ron. 73VE3NEJ.
Was that Stu trying to join me?
Just me. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hurry up, I can talk.
Okay, Ray. Real quickly, thanks for joining me this afternoon. When you come back to me, I'll give you a quick signal report.
EC1MR, WA2DAR. Yes, how you doing?
We're doing great. I have no complaints. How about, I can't give you a better answer, Ray.
Yeah, you're almost 20 over 9, doing a real good job. How am I doing?
Exactly 20 over 9. Great signal.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and off I go.
Off you go, and then get some fresh air. Today's a beautiful day, but tomorrow, winter is back again. Happy day.
Happy day to you too, my friend. Cheers.
Cheers. The November 1 Quebec Zulu station. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Yeah, we're doing fine. A little bit overcast. Looks like there's some melting going on, which is great. And that's about it. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Well, Brian, I expect there should be some melting going on because the sun is at an elevated height. It's getting higher and higher as we approach the springtime weather. And I'm looking outside. There's no clouds. We've got full sun coming down, and it was a beautiful sunrise this morning. So that sunshine is going to be melting some of that white stuff that's around here. But hold on to your hat, because tomorrow and for the rest of the week we're getting a wintry type weather again, Brian.
Yeah, that's a roger. Well, that's how it is this time of the year, but we are moving closer to the end. Over.
Well, I wouldn't say to the end. We're moving closer to warmer weather. That's the way I'd like to put it, because I don't know how some people define ends. Okay, so we don't look for ends around here. Unless it's bad weather and we look for the end of the bad weather. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Everything good over here, and you're sounding great. I'm just running my old Swan 350. Figured I'd just stop in and say hello. You have a great afternoon and a great net, and we'll look for you again.
Well, the old Swan, Brian, is punching over 5 over 9, and the audio's fine, and you're dead on frequency. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Get outside and get some fresh air while it's a beautiful day. Happy afternoon, Brian. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, okay, same here. 7-3.
7-3. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KB3 USA.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. Kilo Bravo 3, United States of America. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Jack from Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217. Right here on the shore of Lake Erie that finally froze over. So we're not getting the snow like we got for Thanksgiving, 4 feet of it. It shut the city down. So it's been exciting. And I actually used my snowblower. So that's our excitement up here. And sun shining, birds singing. So, but it is chilly. And hope to get out and do a couple things outside. I don't like working out in the cold. Go back to Ron, W2DAR, KB3, USA.
Okay, Jack. Well, thank you again for joining me this afternoon. And yeah, I'm looking at the picture of those two beautiful Goldens. And just to let you know, our Golden Zoe, she's 13 this year, and she is doing great. And Jack,
Diane and I do not notice anything in her aging process at 13. She's doing great, and when she gets out in the snow, she's rolling in that snow, making angels in the snow. So I think what I would say, there's an angel making angels in the snow.
Well, I'm just down to one now, and the other one's been gone for 2 years, and I really miss her. She was 10, and she was real healthy, and then just all of a sudden, something went wrong with her liver, and it started leaking, and they couldn't fix it. So had to let her go, and but I do have her brother. He's 11 years old, and he's I don't know, he's lonely. He misses his sister, but I'm too old to get another dog, and at least I've bonded with him. But I'd hate to bond with another dog and then me die first and leave the dog alone to go on to another household. So you got to take good with the bad, and my buddy, well, that's his name, Buddy. We enjoy our evening walks and meeting up with other dogs. That's how I met most of the neighbors now, going to different neighborhoods. So it's really nice to have a dog. I don't care what anybody says, and I don't care about the fur or anything else that comes with it. And he's a real good boy. He's right here next to me, waiting for me. So with that, have a nice day up down there, and take care, stay healthy, and wake up every morning and be thankful. So KB3USA back to W2DAR.
Okay, Jack. Well, thank you again for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And Zoe is she's not a dog. She is a member of the family, and I think you know what that means. And we are so grateful that she's with us, enjoying being with us, and we enjoy having her with us in the family. So everything revolves around her, especially at this age. And as I said, she's doing remarkably well. We're very careful what we feed her, and she gets filtered water, and she is always with us. Wherever we go, Zoe goes with us. Happy afternoon, Jack, and thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful afternoon. 7-3.
Very good, Don. 7-3 from KB3USA.
Happy day. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron. How are you today? Let's see. Oh, man, our SWR is a little high. It's 2.05, and that's unusual. That's on our rotatable beam, which is up about 60 feet, so it has ice on it, I guess. Usually we're down to 1.05 or 06 to 1, but it's a little off today. Anyway, hey, good hearing you. Couldn't get up this morning early, man. I was up last night watching the shenanigans that was going on down in Philly after that game. And everybody was celebrating. That was something to see. Yeah, I loved every minute of it. Man, I'll tell you, that was a good game. Good game from the Eagles' perspective and the fans for the Eagles. Anyway, but otherwise, hey, we've got a couple days left and we're out of here. We leave on Thursday morning for Florida and not coming back till March 1st. So that'll be a good 2 weeks and almost 2 weeks and a half. So we're gonna have fun down there, seeing friends first week, and then second 10 days we're going on a cruise. So that should be a fun time. So you won't hear from us after Tuesday, I guess. I'm going to go down to the airport, stay there overnight, so we don't have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get to the airport. Hope that there's no accidents on the way or that kind of nonsense. Anyway, that's what we're up to. So with that, we'll send it back to you. I don't know how we're making it, but we're running the power down a bit. Only running about, let's see, about 150 watts. So with that, we'll send it up to you. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, you're coming at 5'9", so not a problem. And Diane is heading down the shore. She's not quite down there yet. She's going to talk to the contractor. There's concern that we have on the wall between the garage and the center spare room of the new lower addition to the house. And the concern was that wall that separates the two areas, that really can't be studs and sheetrock as a barrier wall, because if we get water into the house, which is quite possible, it would get into the wood framing and the sheetrock and everything. And I said to Diane, I hope that the contractor is putting up a masonry knee wall that's equal to the height of the foundation wall that's presently down there, and then filling the top in with 2x4s and everything, and in sheetrock. And then I said, I don't think, because they're going to tear up the old concrete floor, because they can't pour concrete over the old floor, so they have to tear it up and regrade it and put gravel down and drains and everything and put a new concrete floor in. And I don't think the construction code allows you to put masonry foundation on top of that concrete floor. I think it has to have a full footing underneath. Even though if they put a concrete wall up, it probably would be the 6-inch wide block up to the sill level. And so she has concerns about that. So she's on her way down to see the contractor about what the plans are for the base of that center of a partition.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I don't remember the plans that you sent me. Okay, that's down under the house, between the garage and the back.
Yeah, the garage is on the front, the 2-car garage. Then there's a wall with a door going into the center of the house area, which is a spare room, and then the water side wall of that spare room has a window and a door in it that goes under the cantilevered portion of the house. That there will be a new patio underneath the house, and that far end of the house by the dock is on 3 concrete columns to hold up the cantilevered house. And that's concrete. That's all in. And so I suspect that they're going to put a concrete foundation, the block, that's probably 6-inch block. You don't need 8-inch block for the wall between the garage and that spare room. As far as I know, code will not allow wood and sheetrock to go down to the concrete floor, since that's susceptible to flooding.
Okay, I'm with you. I saw a real good product. It was it's concrete siding. You should see that stuff. That's unbelievable. It has a concrete facial on it, but that may be a little bit too rough for what you want to do down there. But that would hold up, and it has a real good life cycle on it. I was reading about that stuff. It's relatively, I don't know how new it is, but it's new to me. I investigated that about maybe a year or so ago. Anyway, how did you make out with your heating and air conditioning? I know you had a problem with that.
That has not been brought up yet. We're way far away from that yet. The contractor has to finish all the outside work. In fact, Diane just told me she has decided what the siding is going to be on the supply score sheeting that's on the lower addition, and it's going to be the Certainteed board and batten, because the house right now has Certainteed vinyl siding on it. 5-inch exposure. At the house here, we have 7-inch exposure on the Certainteed siding, and so she's decided to, since the Certainteed product has been working so well, but she wanted board and batten, and she notified me this morning that Certainteed does make the board and batten, and I said, is it going to be the gray color like the shingle siding up above? And she said, no, I think I want it white. I said, you might want to think about that. So we'll see whether she matches the siding up above on the main house, or whether it stays white. And it's all her decision. It's her project.
Okay, Ron. Well, it sounds like she has it pretty well under control. That's for sure. All righty, I'm going to let you go. We don't want to make this a rag chew net, so you have maybe a lot of people waiting in the wings there. So, hey, you have a good one. Say hello to Diane, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning. This is W3TT1.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Get outside, get a little fresh air before the winter weather sets in again tomorrow. Happy day.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
WA2AAR, how are you this afternoon?
We're doing pretty good out here. Nice sunny day outside. Before another storm comes through tomorrow, which we're only supposed to get a dusting. Most of that storm is going to stay south of us. Going into your area down in Cape May, you guys are supposed to get about 3 or 4 inches out of this next storm. And we're doing good up here. Everything is melting. And we'll wait for the next storm to come through on Thursday. Supposed to get some heavy, wet snow coming through Thursday. So what the heck can we do? It's that time of year. Go ahead.
Well, Bob, you're entirely correct, because a fellow that checked in probably about 10, 15 minutes ago from South Jersey, N2ASU, Greg, he's down in South Jersey, and yep, he said that 2 to 4, and WeatherBug says that no appreciable accumulation here at this location, and it doesn't look like there's much, or they're not really saying anything for the Thursday storm. But it's winter time.
Yeah, that it is. But, what's strange is we normally get our snow in January, our heavy, wet snow up here, and our accumulation snow. We had nothing to talk about last month. But now the snow is coming through in February. I think Mother Nature has some months a little bit screwed up. But, we get what we get. There's nothing we're going to do about it. Go ahead.
Well, there's been more times that it snowed this year than it has in the last couple of years, but not big amounts. The largest amount we had, I think, was like 5 or 6 inches, and all the other ones were below that. And the last snowfall we just had was only 2 inches, with a layer of icy crust on the top.
Yeah, the one we just had, we had maybe a 1/4 inch of snow, 1/2 inch to 1/4 inch of snow, but then we have an icy crust on top of that. And we had the guy plow our driveway to get that garbage out of here, and that was it. So I'm hoping that the storm goes where they're saying for Thursday, because I got to go into Jersey for my chemo, and I missed it last time because we had an ice storm, and I couldn't go anyplace. Everything was a solid sheet of ice. So I'm hoping that Thursday is what they're saying, that's going to be changing to rain. So that's good for me. I just get in the truck and drive, give myself a half hour extra time to get over there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I noticed early this morning when I looked at the future forecast on WeatherBug that it looked like it was going to be rain on the second storm. And, tomorrow's storm is south of us. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Well, we see what happens there, That's all we can do. You know, I get a guy that comes here, he plows my driveway. I got a 130-foot driveway, and it sits like maybe on a 10-degree angle, so I have to watch of, what I do with it. And he charges me $20. I can't go out there with my snowblower and kill myself for an hour and a half to 2 hours doing the driveway where he could plow it for $20. Go ahead.
Boy, that's a winning situation. You drive a hard bargain, Bob. Well, if we get any reasonable heavy snow here, I just start the Kubota up, the backhoe, that's got a 4-foot bucket on it, and there's no snow that's going to stop that. If it's too heavy to plow, I just pick it up and a bucket full, dump it to the side, and go down another bucket full, and dump it to the side. But it's standing by. It's got a full tank of diesel fuel in it. Back to you, Bob.
No, that's all you need. That's all you need for what you got. And that'll take care of everything. Yep. And what I do is I take out the snowblower and I do what he could not get to with the plow. I hit it with the snowblower. I think I'm out there a half hour, and I come back in the house, and that's it. Clean off the cars in the truck, come back in the house, and that's it. I'm all done. Okay, I'll let you go. Take care. Have a good day, and take it easy tomorrow with that snow, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. Going to be sitting on the side, 73s, and have a good day.
Okay, Bob, and thanks for joining me. And I think the only snowfall tomorrow is just going to make sure that the yard around here stays white. I don't think it's any appreciable accumulation. Happy day.
73.
73. This is W2DAR, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Golf 381 TAQ.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, and there was doubling on the first entry. The Kilo Golf station, please.
Roger, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf Portable.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf Portable. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon. Fine business. Thanks for picking me up and getting me in there. This is Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany, and I'm in a cabin, a rented cabin on vacation. It's in Chenevis, New York, up in the mountains. I'm about 2,010 feet elevation. It's a log cabin. It's snowing up here. The wind is blowing like crazy. But it's nice and warm here. Me and the wife are here, and I've just been here since Friday, and we'll leave on Wednesday. And I'm running an old Yaesu FT901 Delta Mary. It runs a pair of 6146 Bravo finals and has a tube final, a tube driver, and we're using an NFED. So name is Justin, and thank you for picking me up. You're 5'9" plus here. Over.
Okay, Justin, and you're 5/9 here at this location. Beautiful log cabin. You're not running that Kenwood anymore, I see. And how are you heating the cabin?
We have there's electric heat here, but we just got the wood stove going, so it's extra hot in here, and we kind of regulate the temperature by cracking the window if it gets too hot. Over.
Okay, very good. That's a beautiful cabin. And boy, that is one big open room. Wow. I envy you. And great. Did you retire that old Kenwood?
Oh, this is a Yaesu FT901 Delta Mary. This is still in service. This was the first HF radio I ever owned. And I also have two 902 Delta Marys. Over.
Okay, because on the picture on your QRZ site, that looks like a Kenwood radio.
Yeah, the Kenwood made one just like it. They were both hybrid radios right when the tubes were going out. And this was about the second to last of the tube radios. The 901 Delta Mary was in 1978 manufacture date. Over.
Okay, I think the Kenwood used 26146s, right?
I think so.
Yeah. What's the final in yours now?
61 Bravo.
Okay, very good.
Bravo.
Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
Yeah, I just make a correction. 641 Bravo. 6146 Bravo. Gosh, I've got about, at home, I've got about 700 tubes in the closet, and I've been mixing up which one's which. But anyway, 6146 Bravos, and that is it. Thanks for being there, and I'm enjoying listening along.
Okay, very good, Justin. Heathkit used a lot of 6146s. I have two spare ones down in the basement. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
The Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha Station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron, and hello to Justin. It's sounding good over here with that Yaesu rig with the 6141 Bravos, and yep, I'm running ICOM 7300, and I have an Ameritron ALS 600. All that's solid sync. So, but you're on vacation and you're roughing it out there with your wife, and you're using a tube radio, and you're doing just fine here. That's the way it was done for years. Yeah, Ron, I had a Heathkit twins, the Mohawk and Apache at one point, and then I had a Tempo 1, and those things were a lot of fun tuning up and a lot of fun watching them heat up and whatnot. Yep, nothing real to report. We're supposed to be getting anywhere between 1 and 2 inches, but then the next day it's going to be gone because the rain's going to come. Get rid of it for us. But anyway, you're right about the beautiful day. It's a blue sky out here. It's cold, but it's beautiful. 73, everyone. Have a good week here coming up. K3 JTA.
Okay, Tim, and you're 10 over 9. Great signal this afternoon. And if you go to Justin's website, okay, there's a picture of the cabin that he and his wife are staying at. And believe me, they are not roughing it. Beautiful pictures of that cabin. Back to you, Tim.
Very good. Hey, can you give me Justin's call sign again? And I will look that up on QRZ.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf. And he's got 4 beautiful pictures there.
Yeah, okay, very good. I had to laugh. He said that he was at a cabin out in the mountains, and a log cabin, and I live in a log cabin, but it's a farmhouse. But all of the logs and chinking are exposed on the first and second floor, except for the bathroom and the bedrooms. The bedrooms do have sheetrock, but once you're inside the sheetrock, in the master bedroom, it's exposed on 2 sides also. But when they separated the big room upstairs, they made some walls, 3 walls to go over the bathroom and the 2 bedrooms so that there was some privacy in there. All right, Ron, you're sounding great, and you are 20 over on peak. Very strong. A good day for Pennsylvania and New Jersey and New York to be talking. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, if you look at his pictures, he's at a resort cabin. Hi. And as soon as you look at him, you'll know what I mean. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
The Quebec America station, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing pretty well. Temperature's not horrible. It's in the mid-30s. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, but no big deal. About 3.5, 4 inches of fluffy, dusty stuff. Didn't take no effort to get rid of it at all. That's about it. 10410 on the list. Haven't checked in a while. Just wanted to check in and say hello. So back over to net, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, you're 10 over 9. Great signal, and thank you for joining me and keep me company this afternoon. And we got 2 inches of snow that last snowfall with a thin crust of ice up on top. I think the last bit was some freezing rain, and certainly it was cold enough to freeze on top of that snow. And we're just getting basically a dusting so far, being called out by WeatherBug for tomorrow, just to keep everything white here. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Joe?
No, that's about it. We've got pretty much the same thing coming up. We got a little rain at some point in time this week, and then a little more snow again. Just aggravating snow, inch, 2 inches at a time, that kind of thing. That's all right. We haven't had any snow in quite a while. This is a normal winter. What we've had for the past 10 years has been unusual. But this is what I recall as normal. 7-3, WA1TAQ. Have a good one.
Yep, it's pretty close to normal, but we usually, in the earlier years, we used to have one good snowfall, like a foot or 2 footer or something like that. And the most we had this year was about 5 or 6 inches in one of the snowfalls. Otherwise, it's just been keeping the ground white. Happy afternoon.
Yep, 7-3, 12 to 14 inches one time. You're right. We're missing that part.
Yeah, but we still got time left. It's still winter time, and I don't think the groundhog was wrong.
QSL, 7-3.
Happy day. Enjoy it. 7-3. The suffix ending, I think, with the Quebec Alpha in it, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Make sure you're copying before we proceed.
Okay, sorry for the delay, Bill. I just had to do something here quickly on the log sheet. How are you doing this afternoon, Bill?
Hey, Ron. Doing well. Bright, sunny, blue skies day. Cold, 30 degrees. Probably supposed to get a little bit of snow tomorrow. But it's been, an inch here, 2 inches there. I think at one point I had 6 or 7 inches on the ground. That was a week or two ago. And it's been, off and on. Just sounds kind of like what you guys are going through. So, I hope all is well with you. I heard something about wife heading south to snap the whip on some of the contractors. Sounds like you guys are building, and I don't know whether that's eventually going to be a permanent move or maybe just a place to get away, which is also nice, no question. 30760 is the number, and I think you have that. But just wanted to jump in and say hello. I think it's been a little while since we've done that, probably early this month, something like that. Ron, have a good afternoon. Thank you for what you do, and my pleasure as always. W2DAR from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, she should be down at that location now in the Barrier Island. And she's not snapping the whip at the contractor. She's saying thank you because we are well satisfied with the performance of the work so far in raising that house up 9 feet and creating 100% more floor space. Certainly, I hope not 100% more the taxes down there. But she's down there because we have some concern about the what materials one of the walls that separates the two-car garage, which is on the roadside, from a spare room that's in the center portion of that new addition. And she wants to go over that with him and a couple other details. But they've been doing an amazing job. The house is up and it's back down on its new walls, 2x6 walls, and so we have a big addition to the floor space of the house. Essentially, it's another story, and the concrete floor of that's going to be raised up well above the outside grade. So when we do get some local high tide flooding, it doesn't enter into the house area anymore. Back to you, Bill.
It sounds like you're doing it all right there, Ron. Beautiful part of the country, no question about it. But as you well know. So good luck with that, and I hope that after all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed, you're happy with the performance, and really sounds like a nice place to get away to, no doubt. Hey, Ron, thank you so much for the acknowledgement. Have a good rest of the day. And wish you the best to you and your family, and hope the wife gets back safe and sound. All the best, Ron. My pleasure. W2DAR from P3YQA.
WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I look forward to get the completion of the house raising, and should be all done by the early springtime. And I'm already planning for the second amateur radio station at that location. Planning on what antenna I'm going to be putting on one of the piers on the dock down there. Happy day, Bill, and thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill, and it's a beautiful day.
Hey, Ron, you have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
P3YQA.
K3, phonetics, please. Over.
Oh, my apologies. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQA, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Sounding good. What's cooking?
Oh, not much. It was a good time to catch you both before I go off to do some things. Nothing special. Blue skies, 30 degrees, though we are due for some snowfall. I don't think it's much more than an inch. Gusting to an inch, I think, is what they're calling for tomorrow. So let's take advantage of the sunshine, got all the blinds opened up, and a little sunshine in the house. Sound good, Bill? You're 5'9" plus about 10, and sounds good as always. I don't know if you're running the S line today or not. WA2DVU, K3YQ.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Yeah, we're running the S line. Give it a little exercise. It was looking lonely over there on the bench. 73s, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. And, of course, you're Q5 and loud. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great here, Bill. The temperature is a little bit brisk. At least we have some sunshine out there. It's melting some of the ice that we had over the weekend that coated all the roads and even the grass. Our grass was almost like an ice skating rink. Never seen that before, at least not recently. Anyway, that S line sounds beautiful. 15 over. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not hitting it too heavy, am I?
If you are, I can't tell from these ears. These years are 72 going on 73 years old, so that could have something to do with it, but it sounds fantastic. No, you are not hitting it too hard at all. Are you running the amp too?
Yeah, I'm running the amp. Oh, I just looked at my waveform. I have the Apache running just for receiver. And I'm not flat topping or anything, so I guess we're okay. Thanks for that. You have a good week. Anything else going on? Over?
Not a whole lot. We just went for a little walk, the wife and the beagle, and we're just kind of resting here now. Yeah, the audio is perfect. It's just perfect. So, no problem there. 73s, and have a great day there, Bill. Any YJ.
73s to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
FIS, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
And 3 Hotel. FIS, hey Bob, how are things in North Carolina?
Oh, we're good, Bill. A little cold. It's 43. My son was down there. Nick was down with his trailer. So we put his ham station in the trailer, and he's all set up. And he went back up to Virginia for a dive job. So he's hanging out in Williamsburg in Virginia. So we're talking to him on HF and on DMR, and he's having fun there working, and we're just trying to stay inside here and keep him warm and dry. It's cold out, it's wet, just kind of a miserable Monday, so we'll take it and stay inside and do some inside stuff. You're sounding good, and that's about it. Good to hear you. Happy Monday.
Thank you very much, Bob. Same to you. 40 degrees and clear, although they're saying we might get some snow later this week. We shall see what happens. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up to Franklin, Pennsylvania. Mr. John, how are you?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, life number 30885. Sorry if I'm a little discombobulated. I was in the hospital for a week and had surgery a week ago, Monday, and I'm home, and it's so nice to be home. It's like I'm in the promised land again, but a little scrambled, but doing okay. Today on the KWM 380, about 100 watts out to the dipole antenna, and there's always a beautiful signal, and so nice to hear you. Back to you there, Bill.
Hey, real fine, John. Glad you're home and on the mend. Actually, today I'm running the rig on my S-line, and kind of fun to use the old radio. Over.
Well, there's nothing like a Collins S-line, and I think they're just amongst the most beautiful items ever created. They're classics, aren't they?
Sure are. And luckily, Jeff, NJ2US, lent me his KWM2. It's sitting right next to the S-line. In fact, Jeff is a real neat person. I sold him this KWM2. As you probably know, I restore Collins gear, and I sold him this KWM2 a couple years ago, and he was not doing anything with it. It was just sitting on the shelf, and he said, "Hey, Bill, I know you're having withdrawal," so he lent it to me indefinitely. What a great friend. Good gear, lots of fun. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
I just wish you have a great day, and it was interesting when Art Collins put this stuff together. He looked at the face of it and gave it that textured appearance to mimic some of the German cameras, and it's just so legendary. It really is. Great signal, and thanks again, Bill. Have a good one. 73H.
73, Sean. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon on weekends and 1:30 on weekdays. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list It is not a rag chew net unless things get really quiet, and then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center. I am looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform we have. Anybody else? I don't have my logbook set up yet, but we will click that magic button and that magic button, and it should tell me who you are, and it doesn't. I'm sorry. VA3 Whiskey Uniform, you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, thank you. Just moved a profile for my Hermes Light here over to another computer and just trying to get it all set up with a different USB microphone and all this kind of stuff, just a backup computer that may end up at my trailer in the springtime. And I'll be able to remote using the Hermes Light 2 here that I'm on now. So that's it. Just wanted to say hello. The name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie Kilo, and my location is near Niagara Falls, Ontario, in the town of Thorold. And just running the Hermes Light. I'm running probably about 350 watts going into, so the 5 watts from the Hermes goes into an SPE expert amplifier. It gives me about 400 watts PEP. So back to you from VA3WU.
Sounds good. Got you in the log here. You were in it. I just didn't have QRZ punched in. Sounding great. Great audio. That's a good rig. Our main rig is a Heathkit Apache, but Heathkit Apache, wow. I had one of them as a kid, the Apache 7000 SDR rig. Right now I'm exercising my Collins S-line, and it's happy as a clam. You're sounding good, Rick. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just well, I could use an audio report. I pulled this USB microphone out of the box. It's one of the purchases I've made and never put to use, and I'm not sure how it sounds. Just you can give me a quick audio quality report.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Sounds great. No complaints. Normally, of course, with the Apache, I could look at the scope and just see how good it is, but it sounds great. Over.
Okay, good. It seems like it was a good purchase then. It was something I'm not even sure whether it came from Amazon or where it came from, but it was dropped off at my door anyway, probably over a year ago, and it sat there in the box. So good to put it to use. Thanks a lot, and I'll listen along here for a little bit. A3WU.
73 is Rick. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
I think you had a station call in a minute ago, VE3 Whiskey Pop Alpha. This is VA3WU again.
Yeah, if you could just pick them up. I can't hear them. If you could pick them up and just say hello from ECARS, over.
Okay, that Lima Pop Alpha station, you still there? That VE or VA3, Lima Pop Alpha, are you still on frequency? I think he went that way.
Hey. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Band is really light. Noise level is down to about an S2, which is unusual. Don't hear much going on. Signals are pretty decent, though. The 4 stations we've gotten so far have all been at least an S9. But appreciate you trying that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
November, Mike Fox. Anybody else, over?
This is Dennis up here in New Hampshire, and geez, I didn't even tune this up. Am I coming across all right?
Yeah, Dennis, you're sounding good. I was wondering if the band went dead or my receiver dropped out. I'm running the KWS-1. I'm sorry, running the S line, and I thought, gee, I hadn't run this for a while, and I thought maybe I had a receive problem, but you're sounding good. Over.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's start over. K1 NMF, Dennis, you're sounding good. You copying me?
Yeah, I get you. You're doing fine. I guess I hit the button there too soon. No, you're sounding good. Good to hear your voice. Haven't heard you for a while, over.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. You're sounding good. I have you here. Oh, this doesn't sound... Yeah, that's right. January 8th, 2025. So it's been a little while. Sounding good as usual, Dennis. Anything going on?
Not a whole lot. Plowed about 8 inches of snow, 8 or 9 inches of snow yesterday. So kids got plenty of snow to slide on. Back to you, Bill.
Oh boy, yeah, we're supposed to get some this week. We'll see what happens. According to whatever dartboard the TV stations are using, anywhere from an inch or 2 up to 8. So we'll see what happens. Stay safe, Dennis. We'll talk to you soon.
See ya, and take care, and hopefully we won't wait so long next time. Take care. Bye-bye.
73. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
1 Hotel Foxtrot Mobile.
VE1 something mobile. Try it again.
Yeah, VE1 Hotel Mobile.
Okay, we got you. You were running Q4 to 5, Joe, from Prince Edward Island. Hope things are well with you. Over.
Yeah, things are well with me. I just turned the power up a little bit here. I'm running a little amplifier in the 18-wheeler here. I don't have any traffic for your net, and I just wanted to give you a kick for your book, like they say, some folks say, and to let you know that I'm on the largest bridge in the world of time here at the moment, and I am at the high point of it there, over.
Real good. Got most of that. Copy's a little rough, but hey, thanks for checking in today, Joe. Stay safe out there. Anything else, over?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 73 there from the Confederation Bridge, going from New Brunswick to PEI. V1HF mobile clear.
73's Joe, gotcha Q5 that time on top of the bridge. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charles 2 Golf Lima Yankee.
We got Golf Lima Yankee. Somebody said mobile. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Mike Alpha Delta mobile. Anybody else? Afternoon, Mike. Q4 to 5. What's cooking?
I just have to go to the grocery store and pick up some odds and ends. Snow seems to be melting a little bit. We have about 4 or 5 inches here at home. And it's about 33 degrees right now. But other than that, nothing much. 10126, by the way, in case you're writing or typing or whatever. But thanks for running the net. I've only got a few minutes left to go. Well, 20 minutes. WA1MAD. Thanks again.
73's Mike. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Up to Lockport, New York. How you doing, Pat?
Good, Bill. Heard you in there and just thought I'd say hello. We've got 28 degrees here, about 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground, and a nice sunny day so far. I guess we're going to get some snowstorms later in the week, but just wanted to check in and say hello.
Hey, real fine, Mike. I'm sorry, Pat. You're running Q5, sounding good today. Have a good afternoon. Anything else going on?
Negative. Using a FTDX pen right now. Trying to do some programming in memories with it, and just fiddling around with that. So back to you, KC2GLY.
73's Pat. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo, Long Island, New York.
2 Bravo, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
November, anybody else? 2 Bravo, good afternoon, Joe. Over.
Good afternoon. How's everybody out there today?
We're doing fine. 40 degrees, clear, no wind. Life is good. Your signal's Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, thanks. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground here in Long Island, and expecting a little bit more tomorrow night there. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we're supposed to get some tomorrow or the next day. But a couple months from now, it'll be warm, and we'll forget all about the winter. Signal's pretty good. Q5. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, just happy to hear you guys out there. Just want to say hello to everybody. 73, guys. WJ2B.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Jerry. How are things down south? Over.
Fine business. This is KB1N, Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. 40 degrees, overcast. I think the weather's going to be clearing out a little bit. Anyway, I'm running barefoot today. How is my signal? Over.
Q5 and loud. Sounds good. Over.
Good. I was letting it linear sit and gather dust. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N.
73, stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I think 1 or 2 in there. November 1, your call again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee we have. Anybody else? Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon, Scott. Q3 to 4. Pretty light today. Everybody's a little light. Over.
We're mobile, and hopefully we're copying me okay. I'll keep it quick. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 3536 copy. Back to you.
Thank you very much. You were Q4 to 5 that time. Quite a bit of QSB on you. Stay safe out there, Scott. And we'll talk to you again next time. ECARS, check-ins, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. For ECARS, the name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
November 1, go Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Real weak one in there. Maybe a W1 or something. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3. Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Charlie Whiskey Alpha. We'll get you first. You are Q2 to 3, Bill. Let me move the loop a little bit and see if that works. Hope things are okay with you. Over.
I believe I'm having some antenna problems, so we'll keep it short here. Over.
Okay, real fine. You're up to Q4 now. Stay well. You should be a lot louder. You're only a couple hundred miles away. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Gary. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. 33 degrees. We got, like everybody else in the neighborhood here, or around New England, 4 inches of snow with a coating of ice on top of it, so it's nice and crunchy when you walk on it. And just kicking around here in the house and checking in. Over.
Hey, real fine, clear here, 40 degrees, no wind, sun's out. But we're supposed to get some snow later this week. We shall see what happens. Stay well and safe, Gary. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, that's the rumor I hear is more snow coming. We were supposed to get 6 to 10. We got 4. So, oh well. Have a good day and take care. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, you've got a critical ear. Is my audio okay?
Oh, yeah. It sounds real good. I could tell you were on the Collins there, but it sounds really good.
Yeah, I have a habit of hollering into the mic when I'm listening to a weak station. And, of course, with the Collins, there's no limiters or stuff on it. So I can get away with that on the Apache, but not this. So I have to be careful. 73s, Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Sounds good. 7-3.
WA2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. I smell lunch cooking. 3 minutes. Actually, 2 minutes to a grilled ham and cheese sandwich. And for dessert, chocolate chip cookies. Yahoo! Any check-ins for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India.
Whiskey Mike India, Victor Echo 3. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on, Walt?
Yeah, very good afternoon to you, my friend. Name here is Walter. Yeah, you knew that already. My QTH is just west of Niagara Falls in St. Catharines, Ontario, and I'm operating remotely from my lunchroom at work. So we'll turn it back to you from VE3WMI.
Hey, sounds good. I thought you might be remote because there's a little bit of hollow sound in the audio, but not bad at all. A very good sounding remote. Enjoy your lunch. Anything else? Over?
No, negative, and I understand the echo. This room has got major echo in it. I kind of got to lean up on the microphone so that you don't pick up too much background noise. but I can hear it bouncing off the walls behind me. Thank you so much for bringing me into ECARS. I appreciate it, my friend, and we'll look for you down the log. VE3WMI.
73s are, Walt, stay well. And any other check-ins for ECARS? About a minute to go. Over. This is WA2DVU, Potato Island, New Jersey. Last call for ECARS. Your call, over. I am going to lunch, gentlemen. Everyone have a good afternoon. Enjoy the snow. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
you there.